Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Welcome in. Colonim, thank you for that follow, and 07. And evening. Evening full. You may or may not notice the stream is slightly different. I'm always in a pickle because I play on an ultra-wide screen, but ultra-wide doesn't play the best with... I mean, YouTube it's generally okay, but it seems like Twitch it's a little bit more finicky. So, after the stream yesterday, I was like, yeah, whatever, we'll just switch everything on the stream to be like a 16:9 aspect ratio. So I just have adjusted my HUD in-game so it looks like that. So I can see a little bit further to the left and right than you can on the screen here. But should look a little bit nicer for everyone now. Yeah, it is weird. OBS is weird, but also changing the aspect ratio a bit. Then I was able to push the resolution on Twitch to 1080p, where I think I was keeping it a little bit lower on the wider aspect ratio, so it didn't get too compressed. Okay, so do I need anything else? Running attachment, all that. That's everything for now. So, I wanted to try and do another Hyperion run today, since last night I died. Like, I don't know, 60% of the way through, maybe 70%. So, I think we're going to go try and do that for the first little bit here. And then I want to see if I have some of the things that I need for the Wicklow Guardian QI. And we might be able to get the other stuff. That I don't even know that it's that much. Might be able to get that today and go turn that in. So we might see on that in a little bit here. Don't have any ships, okay. I have a Super Hornet Mark II for some reason. I think it's one of the subscriber ships this month or something. Someone who plays on ultra-wide, I feel it. Yeah, it's pain. A little bit of pain. Having the HUD squished in isn't actually like that bad or anything. But yeah. I just wish I don't know, the bitrate thing on Twitch, I don't know, feels it's quite low for being able to push decent resolution. You have a 49 and a 43 inch before a 43 and a 27. Nice. I have... I don't actually remember what this one is. It's a... What's the aspect ratio? 21:9 instead of 16:9? It's not like the super ultra wide, but like a, you know, a step beyond normal 16:9. Let's see. Hyperion. Hey, Roger, welcome in. Glad you like the videos.
Hey, thanks for coming back on board. Looking through everything, I figured out why Yoren's been back at Onyx. The facility isn't decommissioned. He's still working out of it. I want you to go back in, find his new lab, and collect the data from his latest research.
Only thing I'll say is that for some reason some of the HUD elements do look a little squished to me. Like the ship HUD in the top left and the contract in the top. I don't know, like it might just be because of the perspective of it's floating in the middle kind of the ultra wide screen. I don't know, does it look squished at all for y'all? Like maybe if I push it out a little bit? Maybe that changes it? I don't know. Not really. You'll mostly notice it on OBS. Forces at 1080 for Twitch 90% of the time. Gotcha.
And see what Yoren's been up to. Watch yourself. The more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
Looks good? Okay. But now that I adjusted it just slightly, now you can't see everything. Does that work? Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, it probably will look better on YouTube, because I can push it at a higher resolution and bitrate on YouTube by quite a bit. So, yeah, it'll probably look nicer on there. But Twitch is just a lot more bitrate limited. The only thing that doesn't, you all won't be able to see now is the frame counter in the bottom left. That does not move with the other HUD stuff for some reason. And the, like, display info. I think there's technically even a button that you can, like, I think it's for VR or something, that you can, like, disable the HUD entirely. But I don't know where I looked a little bit, but I'm not sure where it is in the settings. Not overly obnoxious, the long intro and loud unnecessary music. Yeah. Plus, if I don't put music in, then I can get them out quicker, so that I don't have to spend that extra time making sure that that's all good. So, for some of that stuff, it's actually ideal to not, you know. Some videos I do like to have music in, like more, I don't know, cinematic videos, like some of the ship reviews I've done, a couple of those, or, you know, some of those things I do like to have some music in there, but nothing, you know, nothing too crazy. Oh, this music in the background is just the game music. I'm not playing anything separate. How'd you end up streaming and making videos? It's a good question. I don't know. Like I always thought it would be a cool thing. My mom said, "Oh, you should use your voice for something." So I went, "Okay, well, maybe I can make some videos and people will like listening to my voice." Now, my mom is not the biggest fan of video games, so then when I started doing this, she's like, "No, no, no, not like that." But I kept doing it. I don't know, maybe she thought I should do, like, choir or something. I don't know. I do remember the inspiration for my first video was my first video that I did was going over I don't know if any of y'all have seen it was when they first started the Squadron newsletters, like the quarterly newsletters that they were bi-monthly and then I went to quarterly back in January of 2025. And there was like the first one was talking about some of the music for it, but there was a video that had a little bit of new stuff in it. And I hadn't seen anybody make a video talking about that because there was some interesting stuff in that video. So I think that's what I did for the first video on the channel, was going over some of the stuff in that little Squadron video. And then I think I just started... What did I do after that? I think I just started going over news things, giving, you know, maybe a little bit of additional context on some stuff, and PTU testing as well. I haven't done as much PTU testing recently, but I did do that quite a bit as part of the channel at first. But I would like to do more of that. Yeah, I've had her say, "Oh, maybe you could do radio or something." I don't know. Radio, I don't know if that would be for me, but Maybe I should do ASMR. That would be interesting. I don't know if that would I don't know if that would work if I have the exact temperament to do that. But then it wouldn't work also because there's that really, isn't there like that really big ASMR guy that's JoJo ASMR? So I don't know if that would work because, you know, well, I would have to be like JoJo 2 or something. It's the real JoJo. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and sorry, Dark Lord, I missed your chat over on YouTube. Your voice is calming. Well, that's good. Yeah. My age gets mistaken quite a bit by my voice as well. Y'all probably think I'm like, at least I've had people say that, like in my org, that I sound like I'm like 40, but I am not. No, a little younger than that. Will you do the Ramondi? Probably not solo. At least for right now. I'm just trying to complete a Hyperion without dying. Where's the ultra wide? Yeah, I changed stuff around because I don't know, it just doesn't, the ultra wide screen just doesn't play the greatest on I guess on both platforms, but Twitch especially, it's kind of an issue. So I'm trying 16:9. Maybe at some point we can go back. If I could figure out how to make YouTube ultra wide and Twitch 16:9, then maybe I could do that, but I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Oh wait, no, I need tractor stay there. Mining stay there. You should do a Helldiver 2 intro for SC. I do enjoy Helldivers. It's been a little bit since I played it, but you get into little bit of a, I don't know, it's like the Minecraft phase, kind of. Like every few months, play it for like a few days. Yeah, I'll probably still, I can probably still figure out using the ultrawide at least for videos, probably. But I think just for streaming, it might, I don't know, it might be better for, I guess, more people, you know? A little bit easier for more people to watch it that way. But the videos, you know, those are just on YouTube. So then ultrawide is a little, ultrawide works a little bit better on YouTube. So yeah, we'll play around with it some more. Running 2 separate OBS profiles, one for Twitch, one for YouTube. Can you, I don't even know, can you run 2 different profiles at the same time? Not really. I kind of know OBS, but I don't know if I know it that much. I've heard the Ormandi has been kind of bugged. I think someone said last night there's like only one that spawns right now. It doesn't spawn both of them or something. Only ever one spawn. Okay. Did the one still like work properly? Does it have like, wasn't there like a bug that it didn't have any of the weak points or something? I think that was a previous issue. Does that work at least? So, you know, you can kill it and it doesn't take 6 years? This one had the weak points. It just wasn't really attacking. Okay. I guess not attacking could be tied to server performance. If it, I mean, again, if it, I mean, the free fly started yesterday. So, and a lot of people are probably going to be in Stanton for that. So Stanton is probably not going to have the greatest server performance. Hey, AFAC, subscribed to Tier 1. Thank you for that. And hopefully that gets you the Banu Cube okay, and you enjoy it. You can run multiple streams using a plugin, but it's going to eat more GPU. Okay. Yeah, I might not be able to do that right now. I'm running everything off of just my one PC, which I have a pretty good PC, but I'm also trying to play Star Citizen, which is a very everything-intensive game. Hey, Roger, thank you for that tier 1 subscription. Hopefully that gives you the cube as well. I did see that picture of it on Reddit. It is a very nice little little intricate looking thing. But I don't think it has any like animations at the moment. Just a little cosmetic. Upgraded like 3 patches ago, and you want to play with the buggy stuff is keeping you out for the moment. Currently in a dip for playing SC. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely took a bit of a break towards like the last like week or two of 4.8. I just was mostly done. I came back like right before the patch just to mass craft stuff because I had so much materials. But yeah, took a little break. Played some. Who was I playing? I played the sand game a decent bit. Pretty fun. Got all the way up to like the really big walkers. So that's pretty fun game. That optic is at low light. This one is not. This is the RD1 Jaeger. It's 1 to 3 though. There are, I think it's another one that's, I think it's another Jaeger sight, but it's different than this, and it's a 3X that has like, I think it's like a black and white low light filter that you can put on. I think I have a few of those, but I quite like this optic. Much less of a aim time penalty, just 5% compared to like the normal Delta reflex. I think it's like 15, and that sight also, the little dot is a lot bigger. This one's a lot less, I don't know, it's just a little bit sleeker, I think. I just wanted to show some support. Well, thank you very much, Roger. I appreciate it. Hope the servers are behaving today. Well, maybe. So far, it's been okay. But it is Stanton, and there is a free fly, so the likelihood of running into issues is quite high. Yeah, the 3X is nice, and then I really like on like a P6 the, what are they called? The Basara, I think. I think I've used either, there's like a 2.5 to 5 or a 3 to 5.5. Either of those I quite like on the P6, because it still gives you decent magnification, but also if you need less, you know, if you're taking much closer shots, works pretty well for that. And that also has very little aim time penalty. This optic is quite hard to find, though. I did about... That was the only other thing I did at the end of 4.8, besides the crafting. Was I went jump town optic and attachment hunting. I only found one of these, but I found a bunch of some of the other ones. It seems like the size 3 attachments, like the suppressors and the whatever, spawn more, which isn't really that useful because they only go on shotguns that only like 2 of the shotguns can use them anyways, so they're not super useful. And I found one of these, and I found one Stoic Suppressor 2 that I have here, so I'm going to try very hard not to lose this gun. But also, this is a crafted CQ7, a pretty decent crafted one. This with the Stoic, it is very, very nice to shoot. Very, very low recoil. very controllable. Okay, let's let this pulse one more time, and then we're going to go for the sprint of pulling all the levers. I have to go jump 10 then. Never seen those attachments so far. Oh, they're there. They're definitely there, but it can take some time at Jump Town. There's people hiding there sometimes. There's a rat. Sometimes it's really quiet. There are, I mean, the other nice thing is there are, I mean, you can get them at any of the, like, Jump Town drug lab locations, of which I think there's one in each system. Some of them are easier to get to than others. So you can be okay, like, dealing with, like, you won't have to deal with players all the time. That work? Okay, that worked. But it's a lot of going between those, bringing a ship you can bedlog on, looting as quickly as possible, and then logging, switching servers, and keeping track of what servers you've been on. And then, once you've been on a bunch of them, then usually just move to another site, and then do it that way. But I have definitely gotten a little too greedy a few times, and during that stretch of just looting a bunch, I think I lost at least one full load of some of the attachments, so gotta be careful. Getting jumped at Jump Town, yep. Not that big of a surprise. Kind of have to expect it. This? Oh. Low poly S71. I want to say some of the attachments can spawn in the Onyx facility. Like, I think they're meant to be, like, a few of them can spawn in a few different places, like Onyx and the irradiated Valacar and the data centers on Pyro 4 and like Hathor, some of those places. But I think Jump Town can just have all of them. I think. Go do the thingy in here. What was this one? How did you do it? Isn't it just like, there's like a thing in the guy's hand? Yeah.
That should be everything you need. Head back down to Yored's lab and see if you can get the experiment running.
Curious if they'll allow us to craft attachments eventually, or just keep them as loot only. I could see them letting us craft them. Maybe not... I mean, could they let us improve their stats even more? Maybe. But they could just let us craft them with no modifiers. I mean, I would still be happy with that, you know, just being able to churn out some of the good, really good attachments for probably very, very little material. Be pretty nice. They can make it difficult to get the blueprints, though, for some of these attachments, if they wanted. FPS in here is not doing the greatest today. Only getting 40 down here for some reason. Usually these are... The Onyx is pretty performant, so I don't know. They should make it so there's variation in the crafting by the ores you decided to use, like they showed. Do you mean like the quality, or like if you have a couple of different material options you can choose from, and each of those does particular things? Like, for example, copper gives increased fire rate, iron gives more penetration power, etc. Gotcha. I mean, so the materials right now, it kind of does that. I guess you don't... Right now, you don't have, like, you choose for, like, a specific part of it what you want. But, like, on the CQ7, for example, the aluminum frame, the quality on that reduces the recoil. There's Hephaestonite that's used as part of it, and then that also reduces recoil. And then the iron, I think it does... It both increases the damage and the fire rate by a little bit. Typically, either a weapon... It'll either get a small damage increase and a fire rate increase, or just a damage increase that's higher than you can... I mean, they probably both equate out to about the same total damage increase, because as, you know, fire rate increases, then the damage output also increases. There's definitely a lot more feature work, though, that needs to come in for crafting, and other mechanics to be part of that. I'm still getting only like 40 FPS. And the frame time graph shows, like, I don't know, something. Both my GPU and CPU are... I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, but usually, I think yesterday when we were here, it was still doing fine FPS-wise. When we were at Onyx, like, I was still getting, like, 90 FPS. It's come up a little bit. Now it's at, like, 70 right here, so I don't really know what the deal is. It is weird. Well, let's go down and try not to die this time. We died last night, like behind one of these crates, because there was a guy on a Gatling that shot, and I went behind. But I think because we were on a Euro server, there was a little bit of a desync. Pretty sure they said they'll add an option for you to choose what quality you want to craft and how much materials to use. For now, it's just tier 0, and as always, it'll be changed and upgraded. Just have to wait. Yeah, and I mean, I think for an initial implementation, there's definitely still, you know, there's a lot of good about it. But yeah, some of those more, I don't know, edge cases maybe, for some situations. There's still some work to do, but they've also been, like, you know, slowly adding, you know, more blueprints every patch generally. Oh, come on. There's no way. I'm knocked. It just doesn't show that I am, I think. Unless I barely escaped. I think I'm gonna go in-capped in a second here, though. Suddenly. We'll give it a second. Did I just get knocked over? No, it's going... No, I'm knocked. It's just not... Yep, there it goes. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll come back. Made the same observations consistently around 120 at Onyx. Today it's more like 90. Yeah, I guess it could be the server I'm on. I mean, there's a lot of factors that could be affecting it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
I muted? Apparently, is my button not working? Oh, now my button's working. I don't know. Sorry about that. It showed, on my stream deck, I just have like a little hotkey set up that I can mute my mic, but it flips from like, it shows green and then it goes to red when it's muted, and it showed green, so, you know, I assumed it was all good, but looks like it's, okay now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's been a couple of minutes. I don't know.
Hey, patrol going okay?
Sector's been quiet.
Well, if that didn't come through perfect, again, thank you for that tier 1 subscription.
No signs of the suspect. Switching cover. I need you cover. We've got contact. Calm down. Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it could be a little finicky, but yeah, usually it's okay. Seems to be working now. I just had to toggle it manually in OBS, and now the button seems to be okay. Yeah, no problem. Perfect. I think we just need to try and kill the guy on the Gatling, because that's what I've died to both times. Now I can't aim. What? Oh, the elevator came back up at least. That's nice of it. Have you also been having major desync issues with the med gun? Yeah, definitely sometimes. Again, I guess it depends on the server. Being in Stanton, it's probably a bit worse than it normally would be. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of desync right now. What I'm getting, yeah, that's. Is that NPC shooting me while he's lying on the ground? And then, of course, hitting it very accurately. Yeah, these NPCs with the Volt Sniper are... I can't get past it. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where that... I don't know. Those NPCs with the Volt Snipers are ridiculous. Maybe we'll grab a sniper on the way down this time. See if we can pick him off that way. I do quite like the Volt Sniper. It's kind of... It's weird. It's like... kind of a DMR. But also... like a normal sniper. I don't know. It's weird. Cool, though. May we respawn, please? I think the server might not be doing great now. Let's see. Let's see. We're getting... That's like 10 server FPS. That's not the worst. It's weird though. Why it's taking so long. Don't want to do a character repair if I don't have to, because the last time I did one, I think that was... yeah, that was 4.8. It, like, just evaporated all my gear. So I'd very much like to avoid that. Maybe it's working okay now, but I do not trust it. I just need to hold backspace more? This is unfortunate. Maybe we, I don't know, maybe we just quit live for a bit. We go to the PTU for a bit and see if it sorts itself out after a little while. Might just have to, I don't know, try another Hyperion run later. I do want to try the Arlington more. They did change the Arlington rifle in the latest build yesterday. It definitely changed some. I tried it a little bit, and I think they might have finally got the shotgun mode working how it's supposed to. So maybe we go try that. Because this does not seem to be doing anything. So let me switch over to the PTU quick, and then we'll go take a look at that for a few minutes. Okay. I did have a, when I quit live, there was a launcher update, so I don't know, unless it was, maybe there was something there. I mean, you never know, I guess. But there was that. I think there's also a hotfix up right now. I'm not sure what, issues are supposedly fixed over there. They still haven't published what's in the hotfix? Ah, okay, so no one, maybe not even CIG, knows what's fixed in the hotfix. Sounds great. And we're going to backspace immediately. That is kind of annoying, though, when you can't find what's updated. I mean, even when they do have, like, you can see what's been fixed in, supposedly fixed in the hotfix, it's still a little bit tricky to find. Okay, Orison, we know we're going to have low FPS here. The siege FPS has definitely improved a decent bit, though. Still needs to be better, but there's been a improvement. We could also go, maybe do some of the other, the priority missions for this new event. Maybe figure out how many points some of the different mission types give you. We can't do all of them. Like, I don't think you can do this TH1 craft this thing at the moment, but maybe like the supply hall or some of those we might be able to try out. See how grindy of a event it'll be. Really hope they fix the tech smugglers mission. It's been bugged this entire patch. That's where I get my stuff to sell. Yeah, we on like the first day of this patch, I think we tried to do that, and I think it just, we got to the end with the password code, the disk, and I think it just ate it. It didn't even open the door. And then I think I swapped servers, and then it let me in, but and there was only like 2 components, and I don't remember if the elevator even worked. So yeah, those issues have been there for quite a while, and those have been pretty annoying. Hope they fix the one way of oobing into the warehouse, so they have their eyes on it. I know there was the way you could get in before at the console, but I think they fixed that.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
As far as I know, at least. They patched missing collision in one of the walls. Oh, okay. No, do I need to turn down my settings a little bit to reduce my VRAM? I turned down some a little bit already. I don't really know if these even make a difference. Oh, that lowered it a little bit. Now they have to fix hoverbikes being hoverbikes to make it not work at all. Oh. Well, that's probably
The next shuttle is
not gonna
approaching the
happen.
station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, the bikes need a rework. The ground vehicles, you know, the wheels need a rework. They're just too light. They just bounce around too easily. Or the other thing I've heard, at least for ground vehicles, suggested is they should add just some top-mounted, like, thrusters, like little tiny thrusters that can just give you downforce to keep you on the ground a little bit better. Yeah, hopefully on next one, at least some of the problems should be solved with the rock scattering, because that's supposed to be a lot more like they're not just thrown everywhere. It actually makes sense where there's going to be rocks at like the base of mountains and stuff. So there should be, you know, quite big open areas where there's basically no big rocks to get in your way.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ah. I don't know what's going on here. These guys,
Connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer free
can't even take their ammo.
to all visitors.
There's still issues with the super heavy armor.
Have a pleasant stay.
I don't think you can take it off once you put it on, so you're kind of stuck. They also, apparently they increased the mass of it from 80 kilos to 160. I don't know if that then means you move even slower in it now, because like you're already pretty slow. And trying to make, like, there's a jump or two you need to make towards the end of Siege
Missed your shuttle?
that
Not a
it's
problem.
quite precarious
shuttle
doing that
will
in
launch
super heavy, so I don't know if
at
that would
overseas
affect
vibrations.
that, and then you just can't even get across there. I don't know, but I also don't entirely want to put it on to try it, because then I might not be able to get it off. Okay, has it switched us? Not yet. Okay. It swapped us to a server. with 9 others on it, and about 17 server FPS. So the NPCs should be decently reactive. I still haven't found a size 2 suppressor to try on this and see how it changes the sound of it. We'll see how FPS holds up. Hey, old man. Thank you for that follow, and welcome in. I'm gonna go try out some more Siege with the Arlington, which they did seem to make some actual changes to. Because before, you pretty much just used the second fire mode, which I think is the shotgun mode, and it was pretty much just better no matter what than the first mode. But now it actually seems, after maybe 20 meters, that the rifle mode might be better. That this mode isn't one-tapping at any distance now. Which is probably how it should be.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
The rifle mode still will one-tap quite a few of them, though. You hit them in... I mean, these guys don't even have any armor, but... Where's my med gun? Do I not have a med gun? Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Where'd my med gun go? I had one. Well, I have found them in these little medical areas before. Let's really hope that there's one down here now, or we're gonna have some problems. Are there any medical... There's these. We get a med gun. We could use the... Yeah, we could use the lifeguard attachment for now, I guess. Try setting my spawn. This has sometimes worked, sometimes not. Still very inconsistent. Ooh, never mind. Nice. Okay, now we can try and go forward. kind of want to find a... I think this is a 3x optic. But I think I want to find a 2x one. Or even ideally the optic that's supposed to go with this. How's the PTU today? I don't know. We're checking it out a little bit. I played a little bit last night, and I noticed that it seems like they have finally actually made the modes on the Arlington a little bit different, where the second mode is not nearly as universally OP as it was, and it seems to be more close range. Like I can one-tap people to the chest close, but not with the rifle mode sometimes. Some of them it will. Oh, that's right. There's a Gatling. Headshots are generally still one-taps, though, with the rifle mode. Sorted a pair of Virpil control panels to expand your HOTAS setup. So hyped. Nice. I know the Virpils are like some of the really, really nice sticks. So that should be fun. The control panels. Is that like, it's not like the base for the sticks, is it? Is it just like an extension just with more like buttons or something that you put alongside the sticks? Kaboom. Oh my. Basically a button box, like a throttle base without the throttle. Gotcha. That should be fun. Oh my. Well, we're gonna go back to that med bay in a second here. Oh my, can't aim. See if I can get the guy on the Gatling. One of them has a big chunky landing gear lever. Nice. That should be fun. At least the NPCs are not rushing at me like maniacs. Like they were doing. I think that was yesterday. So for some reason, the entire platform worth of NPCs just charged me. At one point, it was very weird. Hey, Nua, thank you for that Prime subscription. Oh, wrong button. See, that was the rifle mode. I think that's a medium armor NPC. That still took 2 shots to the body. So if we find another one, maybe in a minute. If I can get close to another medium one, we could try the shotgun mode, but I think that will one tap to the body. I think. At the close range. Based on the stats of the gun, I think the rifle mode does, I think, 70 alpha. And then the shotgun mode has 8 pellets for 12.5 damage each, which I think equates to 100. So it should do more damage, but of course, just gotta hit with all the pellets. Oh my gosh. These ones just spamming the R97 are so annoying. They have like infinite ammo. You have the Thrustmasters. Kind of wishing I would have got something different. I like them. They're comfortable, but the throttle is a tendency to stick. Which are super aggressive. Huh. I have the dual 16,000s that I've tried a few times. And they're okay. But also, like, the base of the stick is just, you know, very large. Takes up a lot of space. So usually I'm still playing on the mouse and keyboard. But I did get the VKB pedals, and those are very, very nice. I do like using those. Hey, Space Saga and Mr. Funk and Bo Deadly, thank you for those follows. Welcome in. So let's see if I go shotgun mode, get up close. Did that one tap him? Yeah, that one tapped him. Oh. I look away from my health for 0.2 seconds. Well, I did try to set my spawn at the medical thing, so I guess we'll see. That one tap, yeah, I don't know. These NPCs are all crazy heads. I don't even know if you can shoot the R97 that quick as a player. Maybe, well, maybe you can. I think it is I think it's a full auto shotgun. Still. Yeah, over in YouTube chat, Harabek is getting some Verpal button box little things. VKB pedals I've heard are the best pedals. What about sticks? I know the VKB ones are like generally recommended as like the best, not necessarily entry level, but like really solid ones that you'll probably be happy with those for like quite a long time, and they seem to be made pretty well and last pretty good. The pedals though, I have the VKB pedals. I mean it's only been probably 3 months that I've had them, but they're like solid metal on pretty much all of it, and I haven't had any issues with them so far. I think both VKB and Virpil are good. The Virpils I think are a decent bit more even than the VKBs are per stick. So yeah, at that point it's, you know, what budget are you looking to spend on something like that? But I mean, I've watched videos on the VKBs. They got lots of buttons. The Virpils have lots of buttons, so you should have plenty of different, you know, options for all the bajillion keybinds that SC has.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded...
Might just sell these and buy some Virpils. No, they're a lot more pricey, but quality over function. Yeah. Virpil has a pair of new budget options that are meant to compete with the Gladiators, Aeromax, and CDT. Gotcha. So, and the Gladiators, the VKB ones, those are, what? They're like 150 USD per stick, I think, when I've looked at them. Something around there. I think that's with the, I want to say that's with the premium grip as well, which seems to be the general recommendation, is to just spend a little bit extra to get that. Because of all the extra buttons and little bits it gives you. Turtle Beach flight controls. Well, maybe that's for like, I don't know, Microsoft Flight Sim or something.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Had my
preparing to
Virpil HOTAS since about 2019. Never failed me once. Not even a suggestion of issues. Well, that's good.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
So
will be departing.
7-ish years of use. That's seems like some pretty good quality stuff then. I've heard, I think the one thing I've heard on the Virpils is they're a little bit more challenging to get set up initially. Like, I think it's like the software you have to use for them is a little bit tricky. Maybe I heard wrong, though. For VKB, it was pretty much plug and play, calibrate and done. Yeah, the pedals were pretty simple. Yeah, I think I plugged them in, had to calibrate it, and then the only thing I think I did was invert. I used them for roll, and I think I just inverted which pedal does which direction in SC, but that was like really, really quick. 6 months because of COVID-related supply issues. Oh yeah, that's the. I think that's the other thing I've heard on the Virpils is they usually have a. It's a pretty big, or like a long wait time between when you order and when you actually get it, like a couple of months or something.
Approaching next station. this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
You got them in less than 3 days. Nice. They did open up, because I had looked at them a few months ago, or I think I looked at them when I was looking at the pedals. I think they opened up a US-based warehouse, so I think US shipping is a little bit quicker now, but I think they also have other warehouses, you know, in other regions. So hopefully, you know, quicker shipping for everyone. Ship from Netherlands, gotcha. Where's our shuttle? Here we are. Be a little more careful this time. How much of those platforms are different compared to the last Siege? I don't know that I'll be able to speak too well to that, because I do remember playing the old Siege, but it was not very long after I started playing the game, and I think I was still playing on like a gaming laptop then, so I did not get good performance. So I remember I tried it. I remember it was a really, really cool location. But I don't know. I don't remember like exactly, you know, everything on the platforms and all that. I don't even know that I ever was able to complete it. I remember that I was walking around with a bunch of, like, a tier 1 chest and arm injury,
Please prepare to
and I didn't know that you could, like, medicate it to relieve the symptoms temporarily, so I was just slowly shuffling along. So yeah, I don't know if I could say exactly like how it is compared to the old Siege, but I can say that as just a new, or you know, an updated piece of content, very, very fun. Definitely when the servers are working pretty decently, the NPCs are very much a challenge, and you can, yeah, you can do it solo. I think, like, I've completed it, like, maybe once or twice solo. But I think you definitely would have a bit of a better time with friends, because then again, if you go down, they can get you back up, and then you don't have to run all the way back. So. If they can get the client performance up some more, that would be nice. There have been some improvements so far in the PTU, but definitely could use some more FPS. Always more. You missed it entirely. You saw some videos, but your PC wasn't capable of doing it, touching the game. It took 40 minutes just to load in. Oh man. That sounds like maybe you were still using like a hard drive. If it was taking that long. It said I was at 37, and then I got behind the thing again. There is still that part too, the little bit of desync. Okay, we're gonna be very, very, very careful this time. Yeah, it was a hard drive. It was back in 2018. Yeah. I don't think there's many modern games that you'd be able to run off of a hard disk drive now. Too many things to load too quickly. Yeah, maybe Roblox. Yeah. I have a pair of Wind Control airline sticks and like them. Minimal buttons, around 14 on the base. They're internally they're a copy of the VKB NXT sticks, even the VKB springs. Oh, okay. So those should last pretty well then.
extensions to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors.
I wonder if they'll bring the space whales, the storm walls back in, because they were in kind of at Siege in some of the tech previews, but I think they took them out once they put it in the PTU. But they were animating, they were, you know, like flopping around a little bit, so they were kind of there. I wonder if you're able to, like, meant to be able to get anything from them, like if you, you know, if you just go fly around Crusader and you find them just flying around somewhere, if they have some sort of harvestables.
Last call for passengers.
Gonna be like seeing a dinosaur for the first time in Jurassic Park. Yeah. They are pretty big, I think. I think they're like 100 something meters long. So, pretty good sized. Your son has the VKB NXTs and loves them. The left stick is the Omni. Prior to that, he had the TM Warthog setup, but kept dealing with drift issues. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard some people do, like, the Omni left stick, because then it's kind of still like a throttle, but you still have the other degrees of motion.
If this is your
Then I
stop,
think a
please
normal
prepare to disembark.
right stick, or maybe just with like a mouse. Sometimes I think for like, from what I've heard at least, yeah, for folks that do like the high end like
Last call for
Arena
passengers.
Commander
The shuttle is preparing
PvP,
to depart.
sounds like it's either like mouse and keyboard and pedals, or
View.
pedals,
Recently redesigned Crusader
left
Industries
stick,
shuttle
and
provides
mouse
features
are kind of like
and vista opportunities with their
the
signature
best
crystal
control
layout.
setups. It gives you like the best controls, I guess. But if I was going to get the VKBs, I probably would get one of those Omni grips as well. That's true. Yeah, VKB does sell the kits separately. Okay, I'm going to call the shuttle, and I'm going to take 2-3 minutes, stretch my legs a bit, and then we'll head back over. Alright, we're back. It looks like our shuttle is here. Nice thing with the Omni set is it can be converted to the normal style if you wanted to. Yeah. That is good. There's quite a bit of customizable stuff on those sticks. I think you can you can change the spring tension and some of that stuff. Of course you have the Omni throttle. So very, very nice. You have the standard versus the premium grip. But it seems like the premium grip just gives you more buttons overall, so I don't know why you wouldn't want that. Oh yeah, you can lock the axis. Yeah, I know that there's some... I guess if you use the Omni throttle kind of like a traditional throttle, you could lock... Is it the twist? I think? Maybe you lock it so it kind of behaves like a traditional throttle.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Alright, let's run up again. We'll be very careful this time. Hopefully the desync doesn't get us yet again. Carefully loot, or will I get sniped? I think we're okay. Famous last words. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Roger. See you next time. Oh. Ow. Hey, Ispen, thank you for that Prime subscription. I didn't get that one. The recoil is still quite jumpy, and it doesn't like it. You can't really keep it pulled down and controlled very easily. What? Ha. Apparently, those aren't hitting. This on live right now? Not yet. This is the 410 PTU. This should... Siege of Orison and the other stuff to go with it. They said it's going to be mid-August. So, I'm guessing it's going to be... I mentioned it yesterday now, I don't remember. About 2 weeks from now. Probably around the 12th or 13th of August, I would guess, is when we should see this go live. And then after that, they'll probably get into the 411 PTU, because 411 is still scheduled to come in September. And that should be quite a big patch with some big features in it. Assuming everything works out, which could change. Come on, peek your head up. Why can't my guy hold the gun still? I don't have any injuries. That's weird. Yeah, it's probably just some invisible geometry. There's a few little spots like that with the edges of these platforms where the snipers are. Where's our key card? There we go. I'll reset this other one first, though. Sometimes I trust the place thing from inventory, but sometimes it wigs out a bit. Yesterday I tried with this little card thing and it like desynced, and I think the card reappeared like 2 minutes later, but still does not work perfectly. A Volt shotgun. Maybe I'll take that, actually. Little backup weapon. So we don't have any injuries. I'm trying to set my spawn on this one, but I still think those are having respawn problems. I also don't know why I can't hold my gun still. Oh, well, never mind. We're going to the med bed. Oh, we got an injury. Maybe that'll fix the gun sway thing, though. I think that fixed it. Unless it was just from having slightly elevated blood drug levels? Maybe. But it wasn't even that high. It was only like 16%. Okay. Well, back to the med bag again. Because that will definitely cause us a few problems. This is where it could be cool, though, if they made like a medical backpack that you can heal tier 3 injuries with, but maybe make it take more med gel, like a good amount more med gel, and it takes more time. And that would be like a mobile little repair thing. You can't respawn off of it at all. Some way to repair tier 3 injuries, at least. Gotta be careful of those guys. I died here at a time or two as well. There's a couple snipers up there we gotta get. Those NPCs with the custodians just do not miss. The custodians and the Karnas. There's a little bit of something invisible that's blocking. I think I hit him once. There we go. But you also get to a point where some of the NPCs just have, like, triple their normal health for some reason. A little bit of desyncing. We have trigger-happy NPCs again. They're also really good at getting nades to land where you are, typically. Sound on... I don't know, the sound on the Volt shotgun sounds kind of weird right now, like it's bugged or something. Sounds too quiet. Or the Arlington's just way too loud. I guess that could be, what's happening. Okay. What the... It's a little desync. Who is that guy? Okay, let's get this one going and keep moving on. One thing I kind of wish they had done more is some of like the mini bosses. Like, I think they could have had some of them be in the super heavy armor, but just not have them have as much health as... Oh, come on. Not have them have as much health as, what's his name? The main guy at the end. That would have been another nice little challenge every so often. Because I don't know, the mini bosses they have right now, they don't really shoot you that much. They're not like, they don't seem to be like extra deadly. They just are bullet sponges, I guess. Whereas the super heavy armor is definitely a lot more deadly. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll... Oh, I think... Ooh, it worked. I think it worked this time. We respawned at the medbay. Nice. See, so it is working sometimes. Just not every time. Oh, that saves a lot of running back. Oh, I think there's one hiding. What the... Why is my torso elongated? And my head is in the fence. Totally fine. No issues. Working as intended. I think those guys just blew themselves up. Or maybe one of them did. Also on the host ass topic, I need to figure out more buttons to bind, but it feels like I already have all I need. I know there's definitely enough total keybinds in the game to probably fill up anything. Any of those stick configurations. When I tried using them, I used Buzz Killer's bindings, because I didn't entirely know how to put things together, but that was for the T16000s. Wait, but 90% of it can be layered? You mean like with button, like modifiers? I think that was one of the things that it used. But his setup did have some of the keybinds were probably a little unnecessary, or like really niche. Like you probably would almost never use them. But I mean, you know, at least they're there, or if you ever do. Where's our boss friend? Oh, there he is. Hey, Ice Cold Joe, thank you for that tier 1 subscription. Hopefully that gets you the Banu cube. And that's a nice little trinket. Like how Master Mode's, like how I have Master Modes on one button, modifier, double tap hold. Gotcha. Yeah, glad you enjoy them. Ice Cold. Never used all the buttons on the T16s. Now you have more buttons. I think, yeah, I mean, the VKBs or the Verpals, either of those have, like, way more buttons, it seems, than the T16s. But also on the T16s, like, it seems like most of the buttons are on the base of it, which is, like, makes it way harder to use them. Because for those, you pretty much have to take your eyes off the screen and, like, look down and around to make sure you're pressing the right one. Which also adds a bit to the annoyance, I guess. 12 buttons on the base? Yeah. $13 if there's the slider. BKB has 7 plus a slider, but also the base on that is much, much smaller, and probably have even if you took those other, like, 6 buttons from the base of the T16 and put them on VKB, like, it probably has way more still overall than the, what the, why is he here? Weird. Usually he's up over on top of this little thing over here. running at me? That's weird. That's different than how he's behaved. I can definitely see people running into a lack of buttons if they play DCS. Interesting. I've never played DCS. That's the like fighter jet flying game, right? Or maybe not just fighter jets, but that game. That one. More accurate flight sim games. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I remember I played, what was it? I played X-Plane a long time ago. But I think that might be more like Microsoft Flight Sim or something than maybe DCS. Here's where we get a bunch of the NPCs that have the masks on. You'd think they would die easier, but they have like triple the health for whatever reason. Okay, maybe that's finally all the NPCs. Where was his body? Up over here? Oh, this is where I killed the boss guy. Oh yeah, here he is. There's our little flyby of the Intrepid. Let me go fix my arm. Because I know that will end up a tier 1 injury if I don't. I think maybe we'll try set our spawn at this one as well. Maybe you need to do it while you're lying on the bed. And maybe that gets it to work. I don't remember, maybe that's what I did on the last one. And then it worked. I have 2 different sieges. Oh, it does pay money now. It does pay 979k now. I don't think it paid anything for a while. That's a decent payout. Although, I assume that'll get split if you're running it with a group. But I mean, if you have 4 people, that's still almost 250k each, which is, I don't know, not nothing. There's definitely, you could make money a lot faster by doing other stuff, but I think you also get the super heavy armor blueprints from this. Maybe the Arlington too. I haven't seen anywhere where you would get the Arlington blueprint. So the half mask, or Menpo, while it did not signify a specific rank among samurai, it was the most common among commander level soldiers. Maybe these guys are street level enforcers. Yeah, I don't know. But like, if I don't know, it just, if they're gonna have any NPCs have like more than the normal health, they should probably, you know, put them in, like if they put them in heavy armor, then it makes a little bit more sense. But like those guys, you know, like this guy right here, he doesn't have, he has the mask on, but normally you hit him in the head like that and it's one tap, but these guys just, they just don't. So I think it would be a little bit more visually, it would make a little more sense visually if it was like that. Could be a bug, you never know. Senators, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. What is this guy doing? Is NPC just bugged? I don't know, I can't melee him. Yeah, somebody, yeah, there's an extra 0 on their health pool or something. Frame rate's took a dip there for a second. It didn't technically say that the Solanke inverter was turned off like that. It didn't complete, so hopefully nothing is borked. I mean, it let us go to the next objective. It gave us the next one, so maybe it's just a visual bug. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Back first and heal. Nah, we'll clear this first and then fix that. There a guy up on the walkway? What I really would like is the optic for the Arlington. No optic. Sad. So now we gotta go out and then turn around because I don't want to try and go across the big open spot with all these injuries. I'm gonna go fix those. The nice thing is we can repair this. When I've done this before, they usually it consumes a decent bit of the canister. Usually takes like 2-ish full canisters to full repair one that's like nearly dead. But right now it just doesn't take any for some reason. Just gonna ignore some of those other guys. Go on our way. They might have fixed the physics issues that the Icties were having here. They were like sometimes sliding around a lot. It's not happening at the moment, at least. Uh-oh. I think my guy is very damaged. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna get... Probably should have turned around. But I guess I also was getting shot in the back. Well... Let's hope, our respawn luck continues. I actually think from playing in the super heavy armor a little bit, you might actually be more durable overall in super heavy than with an Icti. Because in the Icti you still can take hits if it hits, you know, around the plating and stuff. And then especially if you have someone, it did work, if you have someone healing you, then it's even better. You just can't move as fast in the super heavy as you can in the Icti. What? Come on, come on, come on. Already. Oh my. Ugh. I'm still convinced that somehow they made it more likely for you to get injuries at Siege. I'll fix this up again. They didn't slow the fire rate down on the Ichthys guns, did they? No, they sound... The fire rate sounds slower for some reason. I don't think they did. I do wish I'd let you precision aim in the Ichthys, and that would be nice. Just hit the jackpot at Jumptown, Vericomp, Tweaker, Stark, Stoic, and Bessara. Yep, that's what you can get. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get really lucky and like all of the spawns for stuff are the crates with the attachments, and they all have nice stuff in them. And then sometimes you get there and you get nothing. Just luck of the draw. Fix this real quick before we go any further. We will get booked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at Jumptown though you can find like any of the unique attachments that are like at any of those like other locations like the CZs and Hathor and whatnot. You can find any of them at Jumptown. Stoic suppressors nuts. Yeah, yeah. There's like 50 things it does. I'd say that one, and I think the Quell suppressor size 2 is also pretty good. I don't think that one has the aim down sight penalty, but it doesn't have as good of reduction for recoil, I think. It might actually... That one might increase spread, I don't remember. It's not bad, though. But yeah, the Stoic is very, very good. Was it a size 2 Stoic you got, Fool? I think there's a size 1 as well. I don't remember what that one is. What stats that has? The size 2? Nice. The grenade launchers are actually quite dangerous when you're in the ICD. That damage just ignores that you're in it, basically. This grenade launcher guy. You get him? Guess he was maybe this guy? No? I don't know. Oh, it's this guy. I think after, hopefully if we can complete Siege, then I guess we could either go try some of the Siege or Orison Relief, whatever it's called, missions, and see how many points that gives, or we can go back over to Live and see if we can get the stuff, the last stuff needed for Guardian QI. Oh. CQ7 is very, very loud. Maybe the volume is bugged a little bit on him. Might not work real well. Probably gonna have to get out of the ICTY. Oh, but there's all those guys over there. Can run past the rest. guys with the CQ7 are no joke. My arm's messed up. I can't aim. Now I won't be able to see. I guess that's not until tier 2 head injury, but at this rate we're not far off from that. That guy will keep his head poked out for more than half a second. Not instantly beam me. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, and now we have a tier 1. What did I say? Tier 1 arm injury. Can I pull out my med gun, please? Where'd that guy go? I think we have one more CQ7 guy. There we go. I think we now can get into the med bay. What? There's a guy in the med bay? Well, that's never happened. Probably because there's no door there. Okay. Nearly dead. Ooh. I think this guy is supposed to be on the mounted gun. It's the Ripper guy. The NPC's grenades are still weird. Like, when they throw them normally at you, they explode like a normal grenade. But if you kill them while they're about to throw it and they drop it, then it explodes like the plasma grenade. And then if you take it, then it's the plasma grenade. So they somehow the Ninetales have 2-in-1 grenades. I hear Copians somewhere. Maybe they're stuck in the NPC spawn elevator or something. Okay, almost done with this platform. I'm actually gonna pop the detox pen. The blood drug level down some while we're fighting these guys. There's still some issues where the crates aren't providing proper cover as well. That another NPC that's just not dying? I think it is. I don't know. Can't melee him. Oh, that's not good. Oh. That is a problem. Won't heal me? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Let's see, where is this going to respawn us? Hopefully back at under the ironclad, I think. Assuming it keeps working. Yeah, I think that's where... Oh no, we're at this mid bay. Ah, nice, we're even closer. So I don't know, maybe you just have... I think it's worked every time I've set my spawn while lying in the bed on that screen, so... Maybe you just need to do that? And that'll get it to to save. And hopefully, the boss hasn't glitched out or anything. I don't see his marker. Is that him? That's him. There we go. And my med gun is on the floor. I don't know why I would have dropped it though. That's weird.
Access granted.
There they go. The Intrepid's missing every shot.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Okay. Almost there. Just need to not fall into the pit. That's still the one thing I hope they actually remove or just change. Because I don't think if you fall down in the barge, you can't recover your body. Okay, set spawn. Hopefully that works. But hopefully we don't need it. And there we go, the Demico. Right there. Ooh. Still getting some weird frame hitches every now and then. Stutters. What's the payout for this mission? I believe they just added a payout in the most recent PTU. It says it's 979k, so basically $1 million. I assume that would get split if you're doing it with a group of, you know, 2, 3, 4 people or whatever. So, you still get some decent money though. Yeah, not terrible. There's definitely better ways that you could make money, but it's not the worst. And again, I think that's how you get the super heavy armor blueprints. At least the base set. This section, getting over this batch of containers is very difficult. Yeah, Dyer. So as far as I know, so you got to make sure your Star Citizen account is linked to Twitch, and then I think it's either if you purchase a tier 1 sub or you gift a sub, then that's what gives you the cube. As far as I know, the Prime subs do not count as part of it. I don't know. I think that's a Twitch thing and not necessarily a CIG thing. We'll get over this container eventually. Just gonna take a minute. Thank you, Dyer, for the gifted sub. But yeah, that then should get you the cube. What's that? Oh, there's a bunch more guys down there. Hey, totally not Timble. Thank you for that Prime subscription. Wonder if they will add more NPC to the mission. Looks like some people can do it solo. Yeah, you can... Like, it's definitely possible. But when the NPCs are performing even moderately well, it is a lot of NPCs to deal with. Well, I don't know, actually, if they'll add more. I mean, could they? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that would start having more problems for the server, you know, the overall server performance. Well, it'd probably, what would be better, actually, if you know, eventually, if we get to a system where it, like, the game can recognize how many people are going into an instance, it can spawn, you know, a certain predetermined number of enemies accordingly. So the difficulty, you know, scales with more people. But I don't think that will be how it is at first. Hey, thank you. Totally not Tim. Glad you enjoy them. My P6LR crafted 970 in this mission when it goes live. Be careful. Careful not to lose it. Yeah, that should do pretty good. Yeah, this site's okay. I'd prefer if I could just find the actual site that goes with the gun. But I haven't been able to find it. I like that one a lot more. That one's a... I think 1.5 to 4. It looks nice. Getting me through like a tiny gap. How's the loot boxes in this mission? There's a couple of like locked cargo containers that some of the mini-bosses will drop like a key card for. Unfortunately, there's more of those containers than there are key cards available, but those have some pretty good weapon crates in them. You can get the Arlington there, you can get CQ7. I think I've even seen the heavy machine gun for the super heavy armor there. You can get magazines for the super heavy. Otherwise, the other stuff, I mean, there's a few armor boxes, so maybe there's some good armor stuff you can get. I haven't looked too carefully at a lot of those because it's the PTU, so I'm not doing a ton of, like, you know, looting per se. But if you're looking for like the cool armor that the mini bosses have, I mean, you know, you can take that out as well. Never seen a floor loot med gun like this. I think that, I want to say that's new. A couple of med pens as well. And Ispen, thank you for converting that Prime to a Tier 1. It'll go live next week. Probably not next week. I think we're a little under 2 weeks now, probably. Probably not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, I think. They said it was going to be mid-August. That'll be about mid-August, and also the day after they start selling the new patch bundle, which it looks like will be the super heavy armor. So, you know, they'll want to get that in the game pretty quick so people can get it. Not have to wait. Come on, peek me. Here we go. We're clear right here. Let's see, there's another container here, but I don't think any of these NPCs, at least I've never seen any of them, have a key card on them. Took a break because of all the stuff happening since 4.8. Yeah. 4.8 was rough. Definitely one of the worst patches that I've seen since I started playing. I think I started playing, I think it was like 3.19 or 3.20. It was like one of the next patches after 3.18. So I never experienced that patch. But yeah, 4.8 was not great. What the... Can I get back to the med bay? I don't even think I can get back there. Maybe I could, but... might be a bit risky. Come on. Well, we should respawn like 20 meters back, I guess. Oh, where's this? Oh, this is the docking collar one. Okay. So not quite where we want, but not that far back. So I'll try setting spawn at that one again when we get up to that point. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully it'll work this time. But ideally, we just won't die. But Chris Roberts might have something to say about that. That guy blocked by something? He might be blocked a little. Ooh. Are you able to put on the final boss armor from his body? I think you can. There's his armor, and then usually there's another set, or most of a set, in some containers up at the very top after you get through there. So I have done that before. Ooh, Suppressor 2. I've been waiting to find one of those to see what it sounds like with that on. I'll try that a bit. But yeah, so typically what I've done before is if I'm trying to get that out, I'll just unequip as much as I can, put as much as I can in my backpack, put the super heavy on, and then carry the backpack out with me. The only problem that there's been... Ooh, that sounds nice. Suppressed. Is that I haven't typically been able to then take the super heavy back off. There seems to be a bug with that. That might be fixed in this build. I haven't tried it with this build. But that is one slight problem with the super heavy. You can take the helmet off, and that will stay off, but everything else, you try and take it off and it just snaps back on. Weird. But maybe we'll check that at the end, because they also supposedly doubled the mass of it from like 80 to 160 kilos. I don't know if that means you're going to move even slower than you already do in it. So we might check that out. Oh, come on. Are they full killing me? He shot me again. Yeah. The NPCs with the Arlington are a bit scary as well. We'll see if maybe we respawn at the closer med point this time. Nope. Still at the docking port one, it looks like. Yeah, these NPCs are, especially when, even if the server is performing decently well, which let's actually see, we're getting about 16 server FPS right now, which is decent. And yeah, they're pretty crazy. If you're on a 30 FPS server, they are very, very good. Very responsive. Hey, Cause for Llama, thank you for that gifted sub. Hopefully, that gets you the Banu cube. I should say the lock box, or whatever it's called. I just like calling it the cube. Okay, I'm gonna try and set spawn again. This one is not working as well, though. Unless, like, that medbay is only for after you've gotten into the boss room if you die. Like, you know, if it's like a checkpoint sort of thing, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, it'd be cool if you can put some stuff in the cube. Half of my backpack is just stuff that I've gotten off. Just other stuff I've gotten off my body, like grenades over and over, extra ammo. Except for my detox pens. Went away. Lame. Alright, well, we'll see how the boss fight goes. Let me turn on the... Try and clear out some of the little NPCs first.
I've got you covered. Bring it. Someone got knocked. I've got you covered. Okay, let's do this.
Ear Render, thank you for that Prime subscription. How do you consolidate your ammo? I think it's Alt 1 will do that, and then refill the magazines on your belt.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? That was gonna cost you your life. Hope you enjoyed playing hero.
Oh, he is out on the ground right now. And see you get hit for just a second, and you're at 10%. So that heavy machine gun does a lot of damage. Oh, did he just slide? I think he just slid behind that corner. I don't know how he can move in the suit like that, because players can't. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked, I'm gonna get cooked, I'm gonna get cooked. We might be in a little bit of trouble.
I'm gonna see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
This plasma grenade. Ow.
Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot. Come on, let's kill this scum already.
Oh. Didn't hear him for a second.
No matter what you do, Nine Tails have already won. I'm not done with you yet. Let's up the ante, shall we? Go on and see how well you deal with this, eh? You gotta be bloody kidding me. Even that wasn't enough? Alright, let's try this again. Your luck's gotta run out at some point.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let me pull out my gun.
If I wasn't so pissed off at you, I might be a little impressed.
Very surprised I didn't die right there.
Guess we're fighting. Not a problem. Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot. They got me. They really got me. whichever nine-tail ends this.
There he is.
Come on, let's kill this scum already. And I see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
His hiding behind a metal rod there is an interesting hiding place. Go underneath, he can't shoot you and use the grenades. You can try going down there.
There's a promotion waiting for whichever nine-tail ends this.
Yeah, there's an NPC with a GL somewhere.
Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot. Come on, let's kill this scum already.
Okay, yeah, that got him.
Second time's a charm, right? Let's take things to the next level. Just when I think you can't get any more irritating, you go and do shit like this. So, you think you can take me? Well, here I am. Hit me with your best shot.
Now where is he?
I'm gonna see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
Someone just got blasted.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Move on! I won't let you long here. Move in position.
You got it!
Apparently he can hit me right there. We are very lucky.
If I was a zombie, it's not that you
Push
would
it.
be a little impressed.
Let's go! One of ours just got cut down. Clicked. What's going down?
Hey, Space Pumpkin Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, one of them threw a nade, I think. Yeah.
No matter what you do, Nine Tails have already won.
He also seems to have like 0 spread on his heavy machine gun. Which is slightly OP.
If I wasn't so pissed off at you, I might be a little impressed. Seriously, fucking over this. Second time's a charm, right? Let's take things to the next level.
Oh, come on. I'm down, but I'm not down, but I'm down. Oh, man, I'm dead. Now, sometimes when you go back in after this, he'll still have his health pool won't have reset, but sometimes it will. I don't know. That's also been a little bit inconsistent. And Raptor66, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Now it spawned us at the close bed.
Hello, Adrienne Dupasson with Northrop here. To catch you up, it seems Crusader Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Nine Tails gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I'm still collating the finer details of the situation and we'll have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
Okay, we gotta get to our body. He's up there. See if we can sneak down quick.
I'll keep them occupied. I'll cover you.
Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot.
Go ahead. Cutter, slow man.
Gonna run past y'all quick.
Go, keep eyes on me. Hey, reload. I've got you covered.
Hey, all good, Raptor. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, Final Vanity. Hopefully that gets you the little Banu lockbox, okay? Okay, I think we can get everything from here. Oh, there's my detox pens. Oh! Gave him half a second.
No matter what you do, Nine Tails have already won.
take him over and over. He can just get around the little bit of wind-up time that the gun has. Did that just turn on one of them? Just one. So maybe the fight reset them. Oh my.
Okay, let's do this. I'm pushing. Someone wants to toss.
Ugh. I guess I don't want to be in an open hallway with 6 bullet sponge NPCs. It dropped my medgun? I really better not have. No, it didn't. Okay. We're good.
Hello, Adrienne Dupasson with North Rock here. To catch you up, it seems Crusader Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I am still collating the finer details of the situation and will have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
Where is he? He's right there. I don't know if I have enough ammo to get him through. We move.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? That's gonna cost you your life. Hope you enjoyed being a hero.
Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. It's on now. Laying down covering fire. I'm wounded. You owe me though.
I'm gonna see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
I got you. Go, go. You got it.
Run, 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 run. Yeah, we're good.
Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot.
We just have to go under him over here.
Waiting for whichever Ninetale ends this.
Okay.
If I wasn't so pissed off at you, I might be a little impressed. you do, Nine Tails have already won.
Well, I guess this works as long as he doesn't step forward a little bit. Not spawn any NPCs there?
There's a promotion waiting for whichever Nine Tail ends this. I'm gonna see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, we're getting there. Just gotta be careful. Maybe they should have given him like a special version of the gun that doesn't need to wind up, because you can kind of bait him
Credit's worth hiring, you lot.
like this. But he also can move and fire the gun in weird ways that you cannot do as a player in the Super Heavy. Maybe that makes up for it.
My crew don't have to worry about you for a doctor either. Promise them if they kill you, Nine Tails will cover the bill.
There don't seem to be any NPCs spawning. I think he's over here on that platform.
Come on, let's kill this scum already.
Laying down covering fire. I'll cover you.
If I wasn't so pissed off at you, I might be a little impressed.
Laying down covering fire. Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go.
Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring, you lot.
Covering fire.
Oh, that was a little close.
Go, go. I've got you covered.
You
we should be out here. Yeah. What I did last time was I just played peekaboo with them around this cargo container. Gotta be careful though.
I'm gonna see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
Definitely helps when there's not a bunch of other smaller NPCs. What the? You just walked over that? Like it was nothing, that metal panel there.
There's a promotion waiting for whichever nine-tail ends this. No matter what you do, nine-tails have already won.
I don't really know what he's doing now. Oh, we got him. Nice. Nope, save the gun, save the gun. The gun will sometimes...
Kill confirmed. Congratulations.
Oh, maybe it...
tried to eliminate Linda Wren before you.
Oh.
Search his
Maybe
body
it just
and
goes
see if he's
poof
holding
no matter
the
what.
Nazi code.
Lame. How do you switch from rifle to shotgun on that gun? This one? It's just, I think B on keyboard to switch between the fire modes. There we go. Finally, was able to get him. But see, it's just, yeah, it's the super, it's still borked. See, like, they try to take the ammo and it just snaps it back. So, there are still problems with it. But, we were able to get the key card, at least, to turn off the last inverter, so we can complete the mission. It should complete. That would be very awkward if we get to the end here and then something breaks. But, you never know, there's a Star Citizen. So, then up here, the last inverter, and then there's a couple of loot boxes that are supposed to have some of the super heavy pieces. Honestly, kind of feels a little bit underwhelming loot-wise for like a final area, but also, I mean, you know, you could have been collecting stuff throughout it, because there's no freight elevator or anywhere to send loot down to send back to Orson. So you might already be pretty full if you've taken like the boss armor, those sort of things by the time you got to this point.
That's it. The inverter is now offline. Crusader Security have been notified and are sending units in now. They should be more than able to remove the last remnants of the Nine Tails and resecure the platforms.
I think that's it. So then, if we take a look over here. So we got the helmet, some magazines, and then some council script. That's another thing. A lot of the mini bosses will have council script that you could take, but also the council. This stuff is like, you can see each one is 2200 micro SCU. That's a lot. Those are, they take up a lot of space. So, not ideal. There's the ammo carrier. And then this one will probably have the body, I think. Yep. So you get one kind of full set. And then I think there's supposed to be a gun in here, the heavy machine gun, but it's not in here this time. I guess maybe it's not technically a guaranteed spawn. For this loot box, I would kind of like it to be. But yeah. So I probably won't bother putting it on here though, because again, I don't think I can get it off. Well, I don't know. They're going to be putting out a new build soon anyways, so it'll just reset everything. If we can just throw it on then. And we'll see if we're way, way slower or not. Let's put backpack in here. Can we fit everything in there? Yes. Oh, what the? Is this UI in the bottom right? This little circle thing different? You didn't see that on here? I don't know that I've ever seen that. Can y'all see that on there? Not quite. It's kind of off the screen a little bit. Weird. Seems like you run at the same speed. Leave that. Oh yeah, only thing is I want to put my med gun in the little storage pocket, just in case we need that at some point. There we go. That is Siege of Orison. I don't know if it gave me any blueprints here. It might, maybe because I have them? No, but I recopied my account, so I don't know. I think it's meant to give you some blueprints though for the super heavy. Maybe the Arlington. I haven't seen the Arlington blueprint mentioned anywhere else. So maybe that's one you can get from this as well. Brian X, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Hopefully that gets you the Banu little cube thing. And QAR Tap, thank you for that follow a few minutes ago as well.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please.
Now this is the other weird thing. Sometimes when you get back to this platform, then it accepts contract again. I don't know if it's like already reset it. Probably not, I would guess, but it still accepts it for some reason.
I am still collating the finer details of the situation and we'll have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
Also, you can only run like, I don't know, 50 to 75 meters in the super heavy before you give your character a heart attack. So you are pretty slow, and much slower when you have the gun out. I don't think I actually have a gun right now, because I haven't found one in the weapon box the few times I've got to the end there recently. Altzilla SC, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Hopefully that gets you the cube as well.
Mr. Shuttle?
I do wish they had like some inventory terminals here that were still connected to Orison to make it a little bit quicker to drop stuff off. Because you still have to take the shuttle then all the way back to Orison. So if you're going to be running this, I would definitely recommend heavy armor and the largest capacity backpack you can bring if you're wanting to bring out the most stuff. So the I think the 180k heavy backpacks give you the most space, like the Palatino bag.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Nice.
The frick.
A gift? For me? Aw.
I don't know. My stuff. I'm surprised VoIP is working though. Yeah, it's very, very loud. You can hear it from quite a ways away, but if we crouch, it's like 95% quieter. You might, well, I'll do it again once we're not on the shuttle, but there's the very slight, like, mechanical whirring sounds, but they're way, way quieter. Doesn't really make sense, but here we are. Maybe have it be like half the volume, but like it feels like it's like 90% quieter.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that it does it like a little lower, but yeah, it's weird. Wait, no, this is the wrong spot. See, but it'll let us take the helmet off. But then we can't. We'll take that off and it just snaps back. So you are now a prisoner with the super heavy armor if you put it on. I do think it kind of has the same design language as the Palatino. Like the helmet shape is kind of like that. The like big cloth folds are kind of like the Palatino as well. So I guess you could maybe think of it as just, you know, bigger Palatino. Possible to swap undersuit? Let's try that. I don't think so. I don't think it likes that. If I do that, nope. I am stuck. Does it say who makes this? I don't think it does. Yeah, I like to think of it as kind of just a bigger version of the Palatino. Try taking magazines out. That doesn't seem to usually work either. They snap back too. Everything just snapped back. The only thing I can take off is the helmet. So, yeah, a few minor issues, nothing too crazy. Just, you know, don't plan on flying any ships above 5 meters a second. Otherwise you'll black out immediately. Yeah, nice new house. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it actually has any additional G-force penalties beyond what heavy armor has, at least the last time I checked. That could have changed. But heavy armor's pretty bad. I don't think you can even put like normal weapons in the slot here. I think it might only be special weapons, so maybe if you have like a railgun you could put it there. Can't put like a sniper or anything. I think you could carry one of those in your hand, but that's not really gonna do you much good because you can't reload it, can't do anything. But when you have the heavy machine gun and you have someone, you don't have to have someone with you, but if you have someone healing you, yeah, it's gonna be very, very difficult to get rid of that person. So maybe like I could imagine like hot dropping someone in super heavy into like a Hathor cave that has enemies in it, just wiping everyone. Be interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there's other heavy weapons they could do. They could probably do like a laser Gatling, that maybe there's some batteries that go in here. Something like that. Different ammo types, yeah. Maybe you give it a what else could they do? Like an anti-vehicle weapon? Like a bigger handheld railgun? Then these are the magazines for it. Oh yeah, you have to take the suit from the final boss has the Nine Tails pattern on it. He always seems to drop his gun though. I don't think his gun has a skin on it or anything. It's just like the standard one, but it just I got it in my tractor beam, but it just went poof. And hello, Elvis. Missed your chat a few minutes ago. Welcome in. What does that sound? A little droning? Is that from the screen? I think it is. You already have the heavy machine gun in 4.9. Yeah, I know some people, I think a couple of people got that, and maybe, I don't remember if anyone got the armor set too. You could find some of that, though. I found, like, some of the magazines, and then I think they did a downtime and then disabled those for now. I don't think the armor... Technically, the super heavy armor isn't even on the listed testing and feedback focus for the PTU yet, so that's also probably why it's still not functioning quite correctly. So maybe that gets added as a test thing today. And then maybe it'll get the couple of fixes it needs. Have they said if we're keeping what we have mined and crafted next patch? I don't... Unless they add commodities to persistence, then probably not, and I don't think they've ever had them be part of that. So I wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect them to save over. At least, like, mined ores and stuff. Like, usually the mined, like, hand minables, those will stick around. And I think they're retaining their quality now as well. A bit curious to see what rewards we'll get for the Orison Relief event. I know I saw... They're there in the files. It was like... It's like these, like, it's a blue... Sort of bluish-skinned... I think there's a couple armor sets and a couple of guns. And there might be some other stuff, too. So I just hope that at least a couple of them are hanger-bound rewards. But I think we will be stuck like this until they put out a new build. Yeah. This event seems a little more back to kind of what they've done, like more like what Alliance Aid was, where Xenothreat was, like this time around, was really just some additional missions that just gave you some extra blueprints. But this is like an actual, like, I don't know, it's a timed event that links to a, you know, a big new piece of content coming in. So that, it seems like more the type of thing that'll have the hanger-bound rewards. But we'll see. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub from Anonymous. Okay, well, I think we're going to switch back to live in a minute here, and then we're going to go see if we can figure out what all I need to get, the last few things for the Guardian QI, and see if we can get our hands on that. Alt F4 and see if you can take it off. I think I've tried that before, and it's never worked. I think it's probably just that it isn't quite meant, like, it's in, but it's not like, you know, like how the Arlington was at first, and it was super OP, but just because it didn't have everything stats-wise working quite right. Probably what's happening with this as well. So it just needs added as one of the main feedback things, and then it should work. So that could be today, and if they put out a build later today. But I'm going to switch over to live, and we're going to go see if we can get the Guardian QI in a bit. Going to take probably 3 minutes or so just to take a bit of a breather, and then we'll be back. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Alright. We are back. Colby One Shinobi, thank you for that follow. And welcome in. Oh. What the... Oh, that's right. we were, a bit glitched out, I guess, earlier. Wouldn't respawn us. There we go. Now we're back in. Did it keep our stuff? No. No, it's fine. Well, I guess what we're gonna do now, actually, I think I'm gonna backspace to our home location and go see what we have for the Guardian QI already. We need 25 Wicklow favors, 15 Compboard 5s, 15 grade AA pearls, and 2 6 platoon pristine metals. I think I have the card 5s and the pearls, and I probably have enough script to turn in for the favors. So it might just be the 6 platoon medals that we need to go get our hands on.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
Let's see. Script. 1,000. What do we need? I think we need 1250. But I might already have a couple Wicklow favors. I have 3 of them. So I think we have enough script then. I need Compboard 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Valakar pearls. Got a bunch of the grade A's. But I don't have the 6 platoon medals. So, that's what we need to get our hands on. I think we could do the patrol missions in Nyx spawn the ace pilots. Anyone happen to know? Or do we need to do the Stanton ones? Maybe even, I don't remember if the defend fuel tanks. No, I don't. I don't think those ones could spawn them. Hey, QAR Tap, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Hopefully that gets you the little cube, the Banu lockbox. Let's see, maybe like SCMDB has a way to tell you if missions have, or missions can spawn the ace pilots. Let's see. This is the one, oh, that's in Pyro. An orange level, I think Patrol has a 20% chance to spawn an ace pilot. Same thing in Stanton. Is there a Nyx one that does that? This one, yeah, it says on the, I think it does. This one has a, yeah, 20% chance to spawn ace pilots. Okay. I don't remember actually what ships this spawns. So, what to take, what to take. The F7A might be a good option. I don't have the C788s on this. This is still sort of a last patch build with the AD4Bs and the special top ball turret, the ballistic Gatlings, but I do have some laser cannons on the front to still damage the larger targets. We'll see if we can go get some ace pilots. Yeah, I think the Atlas is the referral bonus for this event. But I think you can apply that skin to the normal one, the Geo, the Icti, any of them as far as I know. And Mr. Archer SC, thank you for that follow a couple minutes ago. Welcome in. Only unfortunate thing is often these patrol missions have a lot of quantum travel. Maybe we should go do them in Stanton. There's so much less quantum travel between the points. And then we can get the medals, we'll come back, we'll get everything, and go do that. Probably be a little bit easier to do that, actually. Hey, Blaze, thank you for that gifted sub. And hopefully enjoy the little lockbox, the Banu lockbox. When are they planning on adding the Nyx planets, you know? I don't know if rumor's the right word, but I don't know, maybe rumor. I think it was supposedly said by a dev at a recent Bar Citizen that it was going to be September, and now what was 410, but now is 411. And it sounded like we're going to be getting all 3 planets in the same patch. So if that ends up being the case, that's going to be a lot of new play space. And those those are supposed to have the new Starchitect locations and how they've distributed locations and all that. So, could be a pretty big deal if that ends up being the case. I mean, even if it is just Nyx 1, though, that's still going to be, you know, very, very big new area to check out. But we'll see. We know what type or kind of planets. Nyx 1, yeah, Earth is supposed to be kind of like... Or Nyx 1 is supposed to be kind of like Earth. Like, that kind of feel. All we know on Nyx 2 is it's supposed to be a really toxic planet and dangerous planet, but it'll have some really cool biomes to go along with that, and probably some cool and unique resources that are only there and difficult to get. So, we don't know much else about it other than that. I think it's kind of yellowish, but that very well could have changed as it's been produced. And then Nyx 3 is, I think, like one of the gas giant planets, kind of like Crusader or Pyro 5. So maybe they add some moons there, or maybe they'll give it some floating, maybe there'll be some floating platforms, kind of like Crusader. But not entirely sure on that either. Let's go. Guess we go back to Everest. Oh, we don't have enough gas. Maybe make it to Seraphim? Barely. We'll do that. And Crusader's obstructed for some reason. Yeah, I'm really excited for the next planets, though. Castra might beat it. I don't know. We'll see how Sherman and Cascom turns out. They'll be near people's service stations. They are, like, marked on the map. Oh, wait, well, now we're in Stanton. Like, yeah, we can go to Nyx. They are on the map in Nyx. You just can't quantum to them. They do... I guess they also have, a texture on the map here. So Nyx 1 and Nyx 2 are closer to the star than Levski is. So, I mean, that's not very far from Levski at all. That's like 20 and 25 GM, probably. And then Nix 3 is out over here by Alpha Station. That's also not very far from the station, Levski, the gateway, any of that. Now if you click here, not currently accessible, Nix 1 is a coreless planet that orbits closest to the sun in the Nix system. Once considered impossible to terraform, Nix 1 has undergone a drastic transformation thanks to a new experimental technology developed by Genesis Terraforming. You know, coincidentally the same name as the the technology being used to make it. But you kind of get a little view of what it'll be here, so it definitely kind of looks like Earth to a degree. There's a lot more water than I think I was expecting. And maybe they've kicked up the scale on the planets a little bit. So they might be back to... Because I think the pyroplanets, most of the pyroplanets at least, are actually quite a bit smaller in their actual scale than some of the Stanton ones. Like, I think all of them. So, like Hurston, Microtech are like considerably larger than things like Bloom. So maybe they're back to that sort of scale, so they will just have a lot more area on them. But we'll see. Where's Nix 2? Nix 2, a high-pressure atmosphere and thick clouds of acid and carbon dioxide make Nix 2 not worth terraforming. So it looks like a very deadly and dead planet. But again, supposedly there's going to be some interesting biomes and probably some interesting resources to get there. And then Nix 3. Nix 3 is an ice giant that lacks a breathable atmosphere or any valuable minerals. So what they'll have there, I don't know. I mean, you know, there's got to be something, or else why do they even bother making it at that point? If there's literally no moons, no POIs, no anything. So we'll see. Hey, aka Strek. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Ice Valakar. Maybe they'll be flying irradiated apex ice Valakars in the atmosphere, like the storm walls on Crusader. And they'll be the size of a javelin. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Let's go set our spawn quick and get out there and see what we can do. I don't know if... I know there were... Well, on some of the space combat missions, the ships you fight changed. I don't know if that also applied to the patrol missions, though, so hopefully we don't run into an Idris on, like, a medium-level patrol, or that will be a problem. Hey, Haza, thank you for that tier 1 subscription. Welcome in. Most small ships are one-hit kill with a railgun now. Well, they buffed the alpha damage for like 24k or something, so yeah. Most fighters, all that sort of stuff. Even some of the medium ships will probably get one tap by it. Although I guess the damage is reduced by the shields and other stuff. Have I actually done many bounty or the patrols in Stanton? Check fuel tanks. I've done those for the R86 blueprint. Security patrol orange level. I think that's about... that should be the right mission. I'm pretty sure they can spawn on the orange ones, so that should be fine.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Ran into an NPC crewed Perseus in Nyx doing a missing person mission. Didn't waste time trying to missile first, then gun me down. Wow. You will not find the missing person. Not allowed.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and rest here.
Can I still just blow the satellite up on these ones, or is that going to fail the mission now? I think they might have fixed that.
Damn, whoever set that satellite you were there doing almost fooled me. Get rid of it. Let's move on.
Hey, no problem, Haza. Glad you enjoy it.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. On to the next one.
Didn't find his body either, had to run. Yeah. How am I only getting 50 FPS? In the middle of nowhere in space.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear to proceed. Head to the next
Cool.
friendly and functional. Let's move on. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help. Scans are clean. Hold tight while I scan the sector. Hostiles inbound.
We got a Gladius, 300 something. That has a different explosion sound. Those NPCs are very reactive.
Giving you the all clear. We're clear here. Stand by. Gonna do a quick scan.
My my mouse button on my scroll wheel is a little borked, and sometimes it's pushing the button twice. Sometimes.
Looks all clear.
Okay.
Don't see anything here.
Let's see, these are, I think, technically a slightly lower level mission. What was that mission called?
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Security patrol? Security patrol. That has a 10% chance. Okay, and then the upper level orange is 20. Then you get to the red ones, which get quite a bit more difficult.
Oswald here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared, but I'm not sure what your reckons about that. Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Guess we'll see if anything pops up. Half the time, though, you just sit here and wait, and then he says, ah, go somewhere else. Mr. Magoo, thank you for the follow, and welcome in.
Well, scans all came back clear, so I think... Wait. We just got something.
Oh, we got something.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
What the? Oh, my pips is borked. I'm gonna bring his shields down a bit. He's sinking a little bit.
Keep the pressure on him. Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
Cool.
Don't see anything here. Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Keep the pressure on him.
Why did his marker now go away? Well, hopefully that doesn't mess things up.
The Looks
Okay.
like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Think we're good.
Scans are clean. Okay, now that you're here, I need you to check the area. Blasted as of any points useful.
Maybe I should have thrown a flight suit on. Usually, like, the Hornet's okay, though, like, being in medium armor. Usually you're okay still. Heavy armor? Not so much.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. Let's move on. Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so it can let it be. On to the next one.
Anyone have a particular Wicklow ship they're trying to work towards? Maybe the Polaris, or could also maybe the Star Lancer, or the Wolf. A couple of good options. We'll say, like, the Polaris and the Idris do take just so much stuff. I guess they're really... I guess it makes sense, though, because you're probably more meant to do it with a group.
Uh-oh. Getting some strange readings. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it. And to the next point. Okay, that satellite's good. You cleared to proceed. And with that, our work here is done. We're clear here.
There we go. Do we have the next difficulty of the orange missions yet? It was down near the bottom. Still the 83K. Unless the other one's somewhere else up here. No, don't think we have it just yet.
Nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent. Foxwell appreciates you covering that. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it. Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping me soon.
Come on. There we go.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. On to the next one. Okay, that satellite's good. Let's proceed. Head to the next point.
I don't remember if it's like 5 or 10 of these you have to complete to get to the next difficulty level, and I don't remember how many I was already at on here, so maybe it's just this one, maybe we need a couple more. Although the ace pilot can spawn on these ones, but it's a fairly low chance.
Uh-oh. I'm getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it. Let's move on.
Also, in the past, if you destroy a hostile one, sometimes it'll spawn enemies to fight. That hasn't done that at all so far. It also needs a rep. Maybe. I think I have decent rep with Foxwell. I'll have to check in a second here. Once you hit contract rep, orange opened up. Okay.
Damn, whoever set that satellite in your head here almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Let's see. Foxwell. I am contractor.
Alright, that was the last scan point. We're clear here. I need to run a scan.
Oh, hey, we got an ace pilot. Nice.
Got hostiles at your location.
Oh, and we have a reclaim. Okay.
Heads up, that pilot's truck is no joke. Engage
Well.
with caution.
I think we can probably get it. That might take a bit. I'm gonna prioritize the ace pilot first, though. That's all I really want. I mean, if I can get out and get his body, even if my ship gets blown up, I mean, if I get a 6 platoon medal, I'm happy.
Hell yes! Oh, that was awesome. I have a room in that pilot like expensive gear. Won't be surprised if it's...
Okay, let's go check him. Ah, wrong one. Government cartography. Still take it. We'll take his, Can I take his helmet? I should be able to. There it is. Loop. You're farming helmets for the Wicklow meteor? Nice. What else does that, Oh. Taking shots from something now. Probably the Reclaimer? No. I don't think the Reclaimer has any ballistics. My pips are being all weird again. Gotta break the shield down and get his armor down. So that's why we have the cannons. But it will take a bit. Bit ambitious trying to take down a Reclaimer. Well, the moderate level orange contract gave me it as a target. No, not in the Basher. I have tried it. It's not terrible or anything. Not really my thing. But it's an interesting ship. Yeah, it's been apparently kind of weird. Like a lot of these missions have been spawning like not even that high level, like a Idris or a Perseus or Polaris, where normally it would be like a Redeemer or something. Wait, can I not damage it with the M? Oh my. So I need to hit him with missiles. That not... Oh my. You stupid mouse. I thought the size 3 M cannons could still do it. I guess not. Maybe a crafted one could. We're damaging it now. But now the shields come up again. Just got to get the armor down some, and the Gatlings will start chewing it up. They're still not doing anything. Start bringing the Inferno everywhere. Yeah, the Inferno could potentially be a good option. Yeah, because that should be able to get everything. But if I can get the Guardian, those size 5s, I'll probably use the just the M cannons on it, and that should be able to take care of everything as well. Surprised the armor's not low enough yet. Maybe use the M80 instead of the Inferno. Yeah, the M80. Yeah, the M80's pretty good. Maybe we should have brought that. Oh, nice. I think everything can damage these now. I don't want the size 5 turret to hit me. Now his shields have started coming up. There we go.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. I think we're in the clear. Don't see anything here.
I don't think the Reclaimers should be spawning there, though. That is weird.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
What's the ship? 400i?
Got a ship in distress. Time to be a hero. You're doing a hell of a job.
That added a unique sound as well now. I think they added even more variety on the ship explosion sounds. Like a manufacturer kind of specific sound for it. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Walton, sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there. Scans are clean.
Let's see, do we get the next one? I don't see the 83k orange one right now, unless it's just on cooldown. I don't see it. Be too far. Shouldn't be.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
The stupid route won't save. Oh, maybe now it will. We'll do a quick repair and restock. Hey, see you, Elvis. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See you, Tim. Uh-oh, someone is missing half their Asgard. There we go. Let's see, does the mission pop up again? The 83k. Next one I think is like 153. Don't see that yet. Like you need veteran contractor to unlock the red patrol missions. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean if I can get him, if I can get to the second orange level, then there's a 20% chance for the ace pilot spawn. So that's already double what it is now at 10. Probably be pretty good. I mean we found one, just didn't have the right metal. Veteran, is that... Let's see, is that the one right after... Contractor, senior contractor, and veteran? I don't think I have to get to senior contractor to get the 150k orange ones, do I? Is it like each rep level is another level of those contracts, maybe? Hold on. Let's check on SCMDB again. $153, we need senior contractor. What the? I see. So maybe that's why we're not seeing it. Okay. What? Foxwell mission gives us the most rep then. These ones are giving us 150. This one gives 500. What is this one? Oh, this is the surveillance monitor mission for 500 rep. Yeah, sure. We'll go do that. Set a route. Apparently that's an invalid target.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
Let's see, so we are at beginning of T on contractor. We'll see how much rep this gets us. 500 should be a decent bid. It says you need 5,800 to get senior contractor. Hey, Trev. Locate and destroy. Now that unknown's probably a little too close to be one of those. You know, the Ormandi can be defeated with only 20 railgun shots, 10 for each worm. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I always wondered how that, or like the boom tube, would do against those. Let's see. You'd think I'd see some unknown signatures, but there's nothing except for the one right by the thing, but that's just one of the turrets. There was also a, what was it, Protect Site mission that gave 500 rep? Oh, we're gonna black out. Couldn't find anything and gave up? Okay. Maybe it's bugged. I think there was also one for 500 rep that was just like Protect a Site. It's just like one of those bunker missions, I think. For Foxwell, yeah. Any others? And this one. So that's you gotta clear out an OLP. Or a path site. And that's a lot more NPCs than just protecting a bunker.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, your Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract. I can't believe you're just walking away from a job like that. Foxwell needs
go! Oh shit, man down!
Oh, I think I was muted for the last minute or two. Hey, no bad. Okay, I muted for a second and then forgot to unmute.
Move out, fine. Can't stay here. Here, cover. Oh, I'm wounded. Okay, shit, let's do this.
Okay.
We're getting hit. I'm out. Guess we're fighting. He's gone now. Come on, out. Oh, I'm wounded. Can't we need to move. Today just got interesting. Pressing fire. Shit! Contact! One of them got away.
Why is he shooting me?
Attempting to find and eliminate.
Or is he trying to shoot the NPC? I think he's... Oh, no, I think he's trying to shoot the NPC. He's just a little dumb. Got CQ7 ammo for me. Do any of the NPCs have anything in their pockets? I don't think I does. But not the right stuff.
Swear it was simple.
Yeah, and if you do, you go to jail. Yeah. I don't think... Oh no, there is loot boxes. I guess you could, in theory, get the pristines from these blue boxes. There was a damaged one. But probably fairly rare. Any loot boxes in here? Probably a medical one, I would guess. No? Maybe not. Okay. Let's see what that did for the rep. Not do anything? Oh, wait, did it? Oh, is it do? Oh, wait. Maybe that won't work. That mission might be giving rep for security and not standing. I bet that's what it does. Ugh. So I think it's just the ship missions that give the standing, I guess. I don't think any of those go any higher for Foxwell than 150, which I think is what the patrols we were doing had. I mean, if these ones, the satellite ones worked, you know, that would probably do it, but those ones don't seem to be working right now. Ambush and Amateur is either 100 or 500, and probably, yeah, depending on the difficulty, but I have the very low level difficulty, so this, I would bet you have to probably get up to the upper orange level or the red level for it to give you 500, and then by that point, you're gonna have the rep we need anyways. So, I guess we're just back to doing the patrols, and then maybe get a ace pilot or two there. We got a new ETU? Oh, I think we did. Did we? No. Oh, no, never mind. Not yet. I'm still waiting on a new PTU. But there could be some stuff, there could be some cool stuff. I mean, we still need the Recco story mission stuff to be put in fully. They could fix super heavy armor. There could be some other surprise little things, I guess. Got an ace pilot, but he's stuck in the wreckage.
Need to check something.
I don't know if there's any... Maybe you can tractor the ship wreckage and it'll loosen him. It'll float out, maybe. Might need a max lift to do it, though. I don't know if the little one will. It might. I mean, if you're in space. Probably are. I don't know that any of the patrols go to atmospheric areas.
Nothing on scope. Scan hands are clean.
Come on, give me an ace pilot. Not the best ones for the ace pilots is the ping areas, but then the ace pilot is like in the middle, and there's no other ships to worry about. This would be perfect, but no ace pilot. Sad.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
11,
Head to the next point.
6. Go to this one. Did you find a way to get the ace pilot from that wreckage, Ice Cold Joe?
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Nothing seems to be helping. The other ships blew up. My fighting, so backspacing. Oh. Man. It's rough. Yeah, it could be there when you fly back. It's possible.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear, proceed. On to the next one. Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional.
Look away for
Let's move on.
0.2 seconds and then I almost ram it. Totally fine.
And with that, our work here is done. Don't see anything here.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Looks like they could use some help. Weapons on, get in there.
Pips are all borked again.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
See if those hit. There you go.
Keep the pressure on them.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support.
There we go.
I'll keep you help keep them safe. Good luck.
But no ace pilot.
We're clear here.
That gave us a little rep, but yeah, that's going to be a lot of those patrol missions to get to the next rep level, so yeah, that's quite a bit.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent. Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately. Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Let's see, any word on the new build on Spectrum? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully there'll be something interesting there.
Scan is clean. We're clear here.
Ooh, ace pilot.
Watch out, enemies heading your way. We got a ship inbound that's not tested.
Freelancer.
Neutralize it if you can, but it won't be easy.
And something stealthy? Firebird? Okay. We can probably go get the ace pilot first then. Please. 6 platoon. That's all I ask for.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
Did it go kaboom? The ship hasn't even gone kaboom. Uh-oh, it's the same bug, maybe it's the same bug that, Ice Cold Joe is having. The ship won't even go kaboom. Can I bonk it? No. Okay, let's try and stay by this. Get rid of the other ones, and then we'll see if we can get anything. It's not a Saber Raven, is it? A Saber Raven NPC? I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
Pressure on them. Not picking up any hostile activity.
Okay.
You're all clear.
Mine blew up and was in two pieces with the pilot in the cockpit. Okay, this one's still in basically one piece. And I shoot canopy open? I don't know if that works on ships like that.
Don't see anything here.
He should be in there. Let's just go see. Pretty low health. Let's just see if we can keep shooting it. Maybe that'll see what that does. There we go. Now it's full dead. How about now? Nothing. Did nothing change? Wait, no. But I don't see a body. Does the body despawn? Possibly? I don't know. Nothing here, it looks like. The body despawned, probably. Rip.
All channels, I'm under attack.
Oh, another ace
Please,
pilot.
if you hear this, help me.
Maybe this one will work.
Ship attack is extremely dangerous. If you engage, be careful. Oh jeez, got contact that looks like they're in trouble.
Do I need to wait for him to start moving, maybe?
Kill confirmed.
Oh, wait, I already said kill confirmed. His ship's not dead, but I
You know what?
see him.
They seem to be the type to be carrying something of value. It's up to you.
Oh, is he... Oh, no. Let's full kill the ship. He's in the canopy there. Let's see if we can... See if we can get in there. We can clip in, maybe. No. We shake his body out. Oh, I think we shook his body out. Let's hurry and loot this and get back in the Hornet. Ah, nothing. Uh-oh. That's not good. We knocked out? Yeah, we are. A minute? This guy's gonna keep shooting us. So I'm gonna get back out just in case it gets full killed. My med pen, please. Ah. Well, whatever. So we'll just have to wait for the combat timer for a second. I don't know if that 400 eye is going to do well. Although the shredders will not damage him for quite a while. Maybe not at all, actually. Although I guess... yeah, maybe the 400 eye doesn't have good flexion. There's chunks of javelins floating around out in these asteroid fields, though. That's like one of the sides. There's like engine pieces around. That's like kind of main body section. They're really like low detail, really old bits. There's an engine. Maybe you could piece them together and then build a javelin. But I don't think it would have any guns.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Oh,
Quick, save that shit before it's too late.
400 eye friend is not doing great.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Oh,
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
I can't get out!
Damn it. I'm gonna get some angry comms about this. Gonna be honest, Foxwell expects more from our contractors. Sorry, gonna have to pull this contract from you. You might not be ready for security work yet.
anytime. Isn't the timer like, I think it's like 5 minutes? I guess it hasn't been that. Not Daymar, that's Daymar. There we go. How many orange patrols do you think to unlock the second tier one? Let's see. They give 150 rep each. You need 5,800 total rep to get to senior contractor. What is it for? Normal contractor is 2,200. So you need 3,100 XP between contractor and senior contractor. So that would be about 21 missions. That's definitely quite a few of them. And they take what? 15 to 20 minutes each. So maybe 3 to 4 of them an hour. That's quite the grind. Yeah, I like the old way much better. Just do like, I think it was 10 of each difficulty and it would unlock the next one. I would guess it's probably the same on Headhunters. And leveling Headhunter rep can also be quite pain. I don't know if there's any real fast ways to do it. Need the Headhunter for all of them. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I had all the Headhunters. I know I had the Foxwell ones unlocked. That was that before armor? I don't know. I would go do like the really high level red ones with the Idris, but just go look for I think I'd alternate between the two red levels, and if there wasn't a red ace pilot on the first objective, I'd just abandon it and go to the other one and just go back and forth. Straight hunting for those. Now it's a bit more tricky now. Let's see, what about the highest level ones? You need to be head contractor, all the way down yonder there. Even those ones, you know, they only have a 33% chance of a pilot, so it's not that crazy high compared to the orange ones at 20, I guess. Wish I left the rep alone during the reset. Regrinding the exact same thing is no fun. Yeah, it definitely get annoying. I get why they did it, though. Give everyone a pretty much clean slate, but I think it was fine for them to leave the blueprints. So, you know, that's not like a item that you just immediately can use to your advantage. You still got to go get the stuff to make all that. And that takes some time. Need to go to Cargo Center, go get some Cruise Lux. Where's the weapon? Sword, Seraphim. Is it over here? No, I don't think it is. Back over yonder. Oh yeah, it's over in this corner.
Delta RX. You feel better? Say what better way to celebrate with a frosty hydro frost from Delta. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Oh wait, no, I need
Use one of our
a Joe.
convenient self-checking terminals. Start treatment now. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about options.
Okay, let's see. Anything? The PTU doesn't look like it still. We know 410 is a new ship coming. Probably. I mean, there's almost, there's almost always something. It might be the Stingray. There's been a couple of things for that found in 410. Could be something else. I mean, there probably will be something, but it is a little bit different probably than what they had initially planned because they're having 3, big patches within 3 months rather than 2, like they have been doing. So, I would still expect there to be something, though. So maybe the Stingray, maybe something else. I don't know. Maybe they have some random thing they just keep in their back pocket in case they need it for an emergency ship sale. But yeah, so I'm thinking the Stingray, there might be something else, but don't think we entirely know just yet. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. It's supposed to be the first ship that has 3 different, states it can be in. Like, on the Scorpius, you have the wings folded, and then the wings extended. It'll be like that, but then there'll be some other. There's going to be a 3rd state the ship can fly in. So, what that is, I have no clue. Maybe one is really optimized for, atmospheric flight, for whenever we get control surfaces down the line. But it sounds like it'll look really cool and probably have a bunch of really crazy animations and all that. I do wonder if it'll keep the same weaponry, like the size 4s like the Wolf has, so then it can use those other bespoke weapons. Maybe it adds a third option to those size 4s, like a ballistic cannon or something. Or could be some other new type of, a new size of bespoke weapons from Kruger. But thinking, you know, what would CIG do to save some work on that? I think they might just make it be compatible with the Wolf weapons as well. And then just add, you know, they just add some other option to that pool. So maybe it has 3 size 4s if it's like a medium fighter or a heavy fighter. Something like that. Yeah, just keep all the add-on weapons. I don't entirely like selling of the bomb rack stuff. Like, I'm okay with them making most of the bomb racks. I don't think they should have made the size 10 one for the Eclipse. That one's a little over the top. And the flight blades still just selling those. Buy a med bay for any ship, $150. Maybe. I guess they never know. Attrition 5s for $100, yeah. I don't even think attritions are that good right now, since they got the alpha damage nerf. I think right now it's the C788s. I think the Revenants are pretty good because they have quite a lot of armor pen for some reason, like way more than even the ballistic cannons. And probably the M cannons still. In some sizes. I think they actually have more. They're very similar stats-wise to the AD4Bs in terms of their DPS output. They just do it a little differently. No, it might be the AD4Bs that have the lower fire rate, and then the Revenants have a little higher fire rate. And they do have a little bit less alpha, but it's not like that much less. But the armor pen is kind of weird. It's like 7 meters or something. But they also changed that for a lot of weapons. And like all the ballistic cannons that are that size are like a meter or so. They're much less than they were. So probably just a outlier that fell through the cracks. Yeah, the ship changes are weird. And there's more changes to fuel in 410. I think most of it makes sense, but some of it's kind of weird. I think, let's see, I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes to go get something to eat quick, so, and then maybe we could do more of the patrol missions. We could go try Project Hyperion again. We could try something else. Maybe the PTU update will be out by then. Yeah, I'm going to send it to the Be Right Back screen, and then I'll probably be, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes at the most. So just chill, hang out if you want to, and then we'll get back to it in a few minutes here. All right. We are back, and it looks like there is a new PTU. I'm updating to it right now. And it looks like the Recco missions are in. The story stuff for Recco. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually bring that up on the browser. Just a second. Screen right here, I think. Chat kind of blocks it. Hold on, let me turn the chat off real quick. So, new PTU. We now have Recco Battaglia returns. Recco is back. Let me. It's gonna be off to the right a little bit. You can't see everything because of the ultra wide. Recco Battaglia is back as one of the new in-person mission givers, with 3 story missions that introduce players to Nyx, followed by a repeatable contract. She is located in Levski, inside of her workshop, acting as a new instance location. Recco's story missions take you through industrial mining, missing person boarding, FPS gameplay, and locating special people for her. Each one of the 3 story missions are sequentially unlocked once you build a reputation with Recco. Doing all of the story missions unlocks special rewards and new repeatable contracts for Recco. Then says there's a known issue that you can't complete mission 2 right now. So they disabled that mission for tonight's patch. So the narrative or whatever might be a little interesting. Yeah, I think we got to go. We'll have to go check that out. Once my PTU's updated. I don't know if story missions, like if there'll be like a proper, like a cutscene with Recco when you go into the instanced area, or how that's going to function. So, PTU's updating though. It's like 20% done. So should be pretty quick here that it completes, and then we'll go check that out. Just chilling in live still for right now. Let me get chats back on over there. Got about 3 gigs left on the PTU. We'll probably just chill here for a second while I'm just finishing waiting for this. Just munching down some dinner quick. And then we'll go see what's going on in the PTU. Alright, PQ's updated. I'm going to switch screens for just a second while I boot it up. And we're going to go see what's going on at with Recco's story missions. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, we got a new loading screen. 4-9 loading screen. Orson left reeling after Ninetales attack. Regen hiring restriction. Court case proceeds. Something Vanduli Jian. Something on the left here.
Hey, this is Recco Battaglia over at Westy. I organise some of the jobs coming in and out of the station. I popped a contract into your manager. Take a look and let me know if you're interested.
Recco already wants us to do something. Welcome to the system. Just accept the mission and come by to see me. Okay? Well, let's go do that and see what's going on. And God King Washington, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Hopefully that gets you the Banu Cube. And glad you enjoyed the videos. We'll probably be making one after the stream on these new Recco story missions, depending on if it works. Gonna go check that out now. I think this is down... I think we have to go down to the Grand Barter. There's a bunch of new sounds coming through. Or that might just be Grand Barter sounds leaking through the floor.
The captain now approaching the station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Alright, so we gotta go back over in this area. And then at some point there'll be an elevator we take that puts us in a instance with Recco. And then I don't know if it's going to be a cutscene or how that interaction is going to be. I think we have to take our turns going in this elevator, though. Okay. Oh, no. Those guys are still there. Let's give it a second. We'll wait like 10 seconds. Maybe it just takes a second for the elevator to do its thing. Oh, well, there's the elevator to the void. Well, let's try it. Employment center. I think it's going. Here's something that opened. But now we're getting called back. If I can click that. Maybe that'll do it. I hear things. But this door isn't opening. And now I'm in someone else's instance. Something is stuck at the moment, it seems. Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for that gifted sub. Unless it's just backed up. I know that some people had to have gotten through because one or two guys went in and then the elevator came back and they weren't there. And Cat Argent, thank you for the follow a couple minutes ago. Welcome in. It's not opening. Let's use... Can't see through the door. Oh. Now we're back here. Okay, let's just step out for a second. Let's just give it a minute. We'll try again. Okay, this, I think, gave us a new elevator. Let's try again. There we go. Oh, no. No! No! I saw it, and now it's gone. Ah, crap. I was debated. Okay. Well, let's log and try again. So it does work. Kind of. It just was weird there for a second. Okay. Let's take that mission again. Hey, Terry, thank you for the follow a couple minutes ago. Welcome in.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Or, what is it? Neytiri, as they say it in Avatar. Okay. Maybe we will have a bit better luck with our elevator this time. Not get sucked into the void. No, 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 no. Stay out. Oh my. Now it's not gonna work. I mean, maybe it will, but... See, it's not working. There's someone else in the elevator. Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. Alright. Well, I think we're in now. So, shall we go see what Recco has, or what else is going on in here? See if she's
Hi there. Come on in.
Oh. Hello. So now what? Talk.
As you might have guessed, I'm Recco Battaglia. I coordinate with all the sledgers and dredgers to make sure they get the support they need. Anyway, I like to meet my people before sending them out. But what do you say? Want to hear about the gig? In a nutshell, I got a lead on some potentially rich dig sites that the original prospector can't really do anything with. You're new in the system, so I thought I'd pass it along and see if you could harvest it for us.
Oh, okay, so now go to Glacium Ring Cluster. Okay.
Also, I've pulled some strings and got a loan of mining ships set aside that you can use. No pressure if not.
Anything else?
You should have everything you need. Good luck out there.
Anything else?
You should have everything you need. Good luck out there.
So I think this UI, I want to say that's the same as it used to be. I mean, maybe they're still sticking with this for, like, you know, choosing what you want your character to say, I guess. Or I'm just thinking, like, is this something that is going to be, is it going to look the same as this in Squadron? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they have a refreshed UI. Her hair is kind of, the physics of her hair are a little goofy.
Good luck out there.
Okay. So I guess that's kind of a cutscene, a little bit of a, you know, interactive dialogue. Anything else in here? There's this little card reader. I assume that'll be used for some mission. Now I gotta go to the Glacium Ring, 15 gigameters away. It sounded like also we had access to some mining ships just to use for the mission, I think. Let's go back to Levsea and we'll go do this mission and then we'll see what's after. Or I guess after is technically the second one, which is disabled right now because there's issues with it. Hey Direwolf, we're there's a new 4.10 PTU patch and Recco Battaglia's instance little area where she gives you some story missions is in, so just checking that out a bit. So now we have, I think, our first mission. We'll go see what's going on out there.
momentarily.
Let's see, maybe it shows... Ah! Well, that's gonna be a problem. Can't retrieve anything. Maybe in our hangar we can? Oh yeah, we can retrieve stuff here. Oh yeah, look at that. Rented prospector. 2 of them. Let's take that then. So I think we have to go out there and mine some titanium and then bring it back, I think. I think that's what the mission is. Hopefully we can get it okay with the prospector. I assume it's... No, maybe it's stock. Maybe it has some modules. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like there might be... Maybe there's some modules on there? I can't quite tell. Well, let's see. Pilot seat. We have a helix. Well, that's different than the normal prospector. I think it comes with some other one, stock. I don't think it has any modules, but that might just be because it's the Alliance one that comes with a different loadout. Okay, well, let's go. That's some new music I'm hearing? Maybe? No.
Hey, Recco here. Looks like you're in the area. We'll have to scan to see where the minerals are.
That's salvage. Objective scan and mine asteroids. Can you even get titanium out here? I don't even know if you can, actually. Unless it's not the correct resource that it's asking you to find. I mean, it could be that. First BTU build that it's in, but it would be unfortunate if it is that. Or maybe there's a couple different ones and we just have, you know, we're just out of luck on this one. I don't even think... Let me look. Let's check out SCMDB. Unless they've changed something, it doesn't seem like titanium can be in Nyx at all. So that might be a problem. There's iron, there's taurite, all those sorts of things. They just need to make it iron. And then it would be fine. Didn't say anything in global. Hmm. Well, then it might have to wait. Might have to wait a little bit longer to do this one. If it's not going to spawn the right rock. Guess we could try logging. Self-destruct this. You could try doing it again. We'll try this one more time and then I might call it. I'm getting real tired now. Been going for almost 8 hours. I had some fun though. Had a good time. Oh, there's like only a couple of missions showing. Where's the Recco mission? Maybe there's a cooldown for it. I guess we could see what happens if you just go there without a mission.
The capsule will leave the station momentarily.
Now we'll go down over yonder. There must be a cooldown or something if you don't complete that first mission. Come on. There we go. Let's double check. Do we have... We do have that mission, but I do want to see if we go up to her without a mission. What does she do? Hello.
Hey! I
Hello.
was hoping you'd swing round again.
Talk. Talk. Huh? She's not saying anything. Walk away and let it reset and then try again. Hello. Walk out of the room. Now she's just not saying anything. No talk prompt, no nothing. I think we broke Recco. We borked something. Let's try again. Maybe let's go back up to the entrance and try and come back. Maybe that'll reset it. Hey, David. Thank you for that Prime subscription. Sir, that's the wrong instance. me out. There we go. Let's give it a second, and we'll try and call a fresh one. Hey, Last Templar, thank you for that tier 1 sub. That should get you the Banu cube thing if you have your account linked. Your RSI account linked. Let that guy go. That guy's having problems too. Ah, this guy is stuck in my instance. Wait, eligibility lost. Wait, is this not my instance? But it's green. Well, I don't know. Hello, Recco, have you reset? He's not talking. This isn't a good sign. I think Recco is borked. This background back here is kind of cool, though. It's back into the caves. This will probably be that elevator and all that. That's going to be probably very similar to how you get in to the municipal works that's supposed to be coming for Levski sometime later this year, still, as far as I know. That'll be cool. It'll probably relate. I would bet it'll relate to Recco in some way. Yeah, welcome in, Templar. Probably won't be on for too much longer today, but glad you're able to sneak in for a bit. Big claw. Okay, now let's just see. Oh, now I don't have the Recco mission. That's weird. Anything over here? Like a big piston. Like a shock absorber or something. Okay, let's go back and let's see if maybe up in the main by the entrance, if it lets us get the mission again. Now we have it back up here. Okay, let's accept. Oh. Okay, maybe this time it'll do something. maybe not. I don't trust that. It's doing weird things. So it's going. Now we're having problems again. Okay. Oh, maybe we got a fresh instance. Now this is saying standby. I also want to check, actually, is this putting us on another server? We're at 14. 14 on this server. We'll keep an eye on when we go back up to Levski if that switches us over.
Hi there.
Oh, nice.
Come on in.
Maybe she's working now. Talk.
As you might have guessed, I'm Recco Battaglia. I coordinate with all the sledgers and dredgers to make sure they get the support they need. Anyway, I like to meet my people before sending them out. But what do you say?
Now her face is bugged and it's not
Hear about the gig?
moving. Let's hear it.
In a nutshell, I got a lead on some potentially rich dig sites that the original prospector can't really do anything with. You're new in the system, so I thought I'd pass it along and see if you could harvest it for us.
It still says a titanium deposit, but I don't think there's any titanium. So I don't know that we're gonna be able to complete this this first mission even, unfortunately. They just need to change it to be like iron or aluminum or something. Anything else?
Also, I've pulled some strings and got a loan of mining ships set aside that you can use. No pressure if not. Good luck out there.
So there you go. But yeah, I think it'll take us to basically the same location we tried last time. But then it says once you get there, you need to find this particular mineral and then mine some of it or whatever. But there's no titanium in Nyx anywhere. So we might be stuck there for tonight with the Recco stuff, but got at least a little bit of a look at how that whole thing's going to function. It loads, of course, the little instanced area loads much faster than Siege of Orison does, which makes sense. And yeah, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of polish to be done on her animations or whatever, just making that a little more robust. But the interaction seems fine. Seems to work pretty good. Let's head back up to Levski, and then I want to see if it's moving us back to another server. We're on a server of 13. Let's see if it gets... Yep, it is. It is. The server suddenly just went to 20 when it started leaving to go to Levski, so it is putting you on another separate server. Now, another interesting question to answer would be, is that then also a server that's handling instances for Siege of Orison? That could be interesting. Well, sounds like we'll be stuck though. For now. Wait for 410 to go live? Yeah, definitely. It should be live probably in about 2 weeks, I would guess. So not a super long time. We're still technically Wave 1 PTU, so there's definitely still some issues they want to figure out before they put it to more waves. But maybe by tomorrow, for the weekend, they try and push it to all waves. We'll see. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. It's been going for quite a while. And, yeah, so we'll see what else we got to do and go over tomorrow. Maybe do some more working towards the Guardian QI. Get some more ace pilots. And we'll see what else we can do tomorrow. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully you got your drops for the Atlas, got your Banu cubes for the subscriptions and all that, and should be back on tomorrow for some more. So, thank you all for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever, and I'll see you next time.